My food will be here in 10 minutes.
Oh my god, what'd you get?
Opa. Shoot, I don't think you guys have because I think it's Canadian, but it's a Greek place, obviously.
Teacher says that you're supposed to like bring enough to share with the class or don't bring anything.
I am the teacher, so
No, the fuck you aren't. That's Anna.
Yo. So
since when is Anna the teacher?
Well, you
when
listen
did we
to
start
Anna,
running Sunday
so
nights?
This ain't Sunday. This
Doesn't
ain't
matter.
Sunday.
You
it's,
all
like,
are
it's more
bound.
like you're a teacher, but Anna is the dean of students.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Anna above me in my own game?
Who knows?
You gave me creative authority.
I
Yeah,
did
yeah.
over
If
one
this was
thing.
Styx- if this was Styx, it would be different.
Yeah.
You let me drive the car. If I choose to steer us into the ditch, then that is my prerogative.
I'm expecting my delivery at my door.
Share with the class.
Yeah.
But remember, some of us have allergies, so I hope that you plan the meal accordingly.
It needs to be gluten free.
Oh, gross. Oh boy!
I forbid people
What the
have
fuck is-
these
What the fuck is gluten? Take that shit out.
It's gluten free.
I don't care if it's free.
I don't like German food.
Not the gluten free.
I love Chris in the fucking chat. Oh boy, Eminem.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I did one today, but no one was able to watch it because it was a private game. I did a private game with some people. We did Legend in the Mist. It went really well. I played with Bree, who plays here at the server with us, and also I played with her family, which had never done it before.
Ooh.
So it was a big thing.
Fuck yeah.
Mm. Let's get going. Hello, everybody. My camera's a little bit low. I think I'm just kind of sitting a little low. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Magic and Mysterium for session 16. Everything on the horizon. We're here for Saturday nights where we have the extra special new fourth year with all the extra characters and shit, and it's complete and utter chaos all the time. Last time, and Sikrin should be here later, apparently. If we all pray
Allegedly.
really hard, maybe. We did a bunch of classes. We did transfigurations, charms, potions. Looks like we did ancient runes and magical creatures, which no one took. So
I wasted so much time writing that.
you can use it for future games when people take magical creatures class.
Yeah, you can use it for your game.
And then it'll still be new.
I thought me and Maya were in ancient runes.
No, magical creatures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We had a few different things happen. We started last episode off with sparring that you guys found out that the Durmstrang students seem to do every morning. And it was some pretty intense sparring matches. We got to do that together. I believe we had a special potions class, right? I think so. Yes, with Professor Camilla de la Cruz, who went around and had everybody make their own potions, their own design. And a defense against the dark arts, we of course had a special thing. We haven't actually done the rolling for that, however, and that's where our classes are going to be beginning today. Professor Rojas is currently up on the top of the stairs. She seems to be talking with some of the other professors from the other schools. You can see one of the Japanese professors are out here, kind of watching the class. She discusses her own teaching style and how she kind of lets people go off and explore on their own, and she gets rid of the desks. Students sit down for far too long and everything. And in the background, probably some fucking chaos is going on. So we're gonna find out what that is. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 6. Genevieve, where are you in Defense Against the Dark Arts class? Are you partnered up with anybody? Maybe multiple people? Who do you have around you? What are you trying out?
I feel like, and anybody correct me if I'm wrong, I think there's like partners, but like some of us have kind of conjugated in like this weird group thing towards like the back. So it's like this weird group. I'm just gonna call us the cool kids, okay? And like towards like the back
cool
area.
kids.
So she's like, yeah, she's like with Nate, but like is off to the side, kind of still talking to people too. So. Yeah.
So you're there with
making
Nate.
clicks.
You've named Nate. Who else is there?
The first cool kid, Nate.
You're creating clicks in
Nate.
Hogwarts.
The
we
Boy
have a
Scout.
group. We're
Yeah.
probably called the cool kids. There's me and there's Nate.
And
And
Nate, and there's me and Nate. Am I allowed to pick PCs? Is that a thing?
Yeah, absolutely. You can rope people in.
Okay, cool.
They can always
Bo
leave if they
there.
want to. So
Oh, is there Morgan?
I'll take second cool kid named. I'll do it. Bo's so happy right now.
Morgan being part of the cool kids.
Genevieve just
Iconic.
asked her nicely, and she said yes. Why would she say no?
you got
Honestly, she probably
Morgan,
asked-
Bo, Nate, and you.
Yeah, she probably asked more people. I don't know. Whoever wants to show up can show up.
Gotcha. Okay. You guys are sitting around with the textbook. This goes over a lot more like magical creatures stuff than I thought it did. Wilfred says.
I didn't take that class. Ever.
Well, in this class, we've got a whole section based on werewolves. Professor, when were you going to teach us about werewolves? Like you'll really need it. Rojas says back.
We can't say anything. We can't say anything because of reasons. Because some people don't know. But
I mean, it's
yeah,
not really. They're not
I think
really
I'm
that.
the reason. Somewhere McGonagall's looking at the camera.
There's never been a werewolf at this school.
Not even one.
not even one. I'd be shocked if there was 2 instances.
And I think like Nate is looking down at the new spells. Man, some of these are pretty powerful, he says. Do you think that the other schools have like different textbooks? Guaranteed they do. Victor shows up. Durmstrang has a Darkest Acts textbook. What's called kind of doom and gloom, if you ask me.
Did you say Darkest Axe?
Darkest Acts. Yeah,
Hey, Victor.
that's what it is in German, at least. Was there something said?
I just said hi. Bo appears behind him.
Evening. Mind if I sit down with you?
Sure. Bo, I called you like almost 30 minutes ago.
I had to rebuild.
What?
The fort, and it's way cooler now too. Brett says, walking past. He's like got something under his arm, wrapped up in a blanket.
Yeah, they got rid of most of my traps, but I think now I should be able to fit more people in there too.
I'm sorry, did you say traps?
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, yes, both of you, come sit, join us. Morgan was going to go over some stuff with the book, so...
I won't say no if someone's reading a book.
I was just going to talk about how erroneous it is that the information that they're putting about how to fight vampires. Erroneous at best, stupid at worst.
They have information on how to fight vampires.
Yes.
Vampires are easy. Don't you just like stake them in the heart? Nate says. Wilfred's like, no. You got to get them to like drink the blood of the vampire that made them, and that's big. That's how you make a vampire, isn't it?
That's
I don't
wrong.
know.
Wait, I thought it had something to do with garlic.
Oh yeah, because you're some expert, Bo. Nate says.
Well, usually you just tear off the body parts and burn them, and that usually gets rid of them. Bo says, "Did man?"
Yeah, everyone's a little taken aback at that. That actually is correct, Victor says.
Yes.
It's not common knowledge.
Fire is usually the way to get rid of a vampire. The thing that they say here about not being able to enter spaces without first being invited is wrong. And some of them can eat garlic.
Oh.
Presuming that they aren't allergic, of course.
No, they just have an extreme aversion to it. Kind of like you have to acid.
Oh. So
Yeah.
you're saying that vampires can just walk in anywhere?
Yeah. She
Well,
doesn't.
not
have-
anywhere. They're not going to enter my house if they want to leave with their lives, Victor says. We'll smile.
Stand your ground, state. Hell yeah.
Come
You said
take
I would
it.
shoot first.
Come, you want my guns? Come and take them.
Come take them with your soft liberal hands.
Your soft liberal civil hands.
Why don't you
Put them
come?
on me. Put them on
Come
me.
on me.
Victor
Those
keeps
hands
that
on
thing
me.
on him.
Come and
Victor said
look me in the
freedom
eyes
first.
and get close, but not too close. We almost look away.
Kiss you. You want my guns? Kiss me for it.
Oh, kiss me for it.
People look at me like I'm crazy anywhere else in the universe when I mention that video.
It's so funny.
You know
So
what?
good.
Especially among my conservative acquaintances. They're like, the fuck are you talking about?
Just tell
Victor's-
soft hand liberals.
Victor's one has a silencer. You can't convince me otherwise.
Oh, yeah. My brain died there. Sorry.
You all learn healing spells, Victor says, looking into the The textbook.
Yes.
They don't teach healing at Durmster.
It's probably because in a purely offensive scenario, when you don't have to worry about the other combatants, it is not immediately useful to you to learn healing. But if you are in a group and you care about the person next to you getting hurt, then it's good to learn in a combat scenario. You keep them alive, you might stay alive longer as well.
We're always taught to protect ourselves before anybody else.
Rojas doesn't teach like that. She tends to teach us about working as a group. It's not the first time that me and Morgan and Bo and some others have worked together.
1 second.
Oh my god, his Canadian Greek food.
Oh my god.
Where's our Canadian Greek
I'm
food?
so scared to like see what that looks like.
I'm
You know,
filing a
it-
complaint.
I will accept this because it's not like... It's like getting Greek food over here.
What if it looks cold though, like British?
Well,
food?
luckily he's not in like the UK. If he said like, "Oh, I'm getting Greek in the UK,"
Okay,
I'd be
but
like,
if
That's
"All
because
right."
in the UK they actually
If
stole
he
it from the
puts his
Greeks.
camera on again and I see like a cold strip of ground beef and
It's not.
lettuce sprinkled
No,
over
He actually
I
gets
hate
gets
that.
lamb. He likes lamb.
Mhm.
Nice. My sensual
I
song.
do like lamb.
Mm-hmm.
Show your food.
Food show.
Mukbang.
Mukbang,
Mukbang. ASMR.
ASMR.
Ugh.
You'd be like those
Why
those
does it look
people
like
with
you
the
get so deep
giant,
into it?
like unwrapping it. The Ark of the Covenant over here.
Oh, okay, that's not bad, not bad.
I like it.
Okay.
It's not bad.
The fries look a little bit lukewarm.
I was gonna say why
The
those
fries are
look
really
pale.
good. No,
Why they
these
look
fries
pale?
are my favorite fries. They're really good. They have dill on
Oh.
them and lemon and like other
Ooh.
spices,
They're-
and then you dip them in the tzatziki sauce.
I want
They're
poutine
fry
so
tested.
bad.
Tzatziki.
Welcome to Canada. We have poutine and poutine and
I
poutine.
want poutine so bad.
Poutine's so good.
I've never
I
had
miss
it.
it. I miss it when I'm there.
There's
I was up
nothing
there,
that
I
I
had so
crave
much.
more than poutine. I had it once in like 7th grade. I crave it every day.
Just gotta make it yourself. Brown gravy, cheese curds,
It's easy to make.
and French
Yeah,
fries.
isn't it just literally fries, gravy, and cheese curds?
Yeah, but there's never like an instance where I have all 3 of those at the same time. Like
I guess
have
it's
never had gravy and fries
fair.
at the same time.
It's not like you can buy groceries that easily or anything. You have to go through like a whole process, a lot of bureaucracy.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I feel like you're being sarcastic right now, but I'm
It's
too
like
autistic
it's like
to
when you
tell.
try to it's like when you try to buy like nitroglycerin and fertilizer and uranium all at the same time.
This is definitely sarcasm.
Oh,
What if he shook his head like no?
No.
Would you have to believe
No.
it?
It's equally difficult.
Everyone play
Yeah.
our favorite game, Gaslight the Autistic Person. We spun the bottle and it's Brooke this time.
woo!
Everyone make her
always
believe
me.
like everyone make her believe like she's losing her mind.
Weird. Normally it's
4
the other way.
hours.
I remember when I was in middle school, or no, I think it was freshman year of high school. I got in trouble because like I got a Chromebook, and they're like, "You got to do a science project." I remember like a year earlier, I saw like one of those fake 911s, like jet fuel doesn't melt, still beams. I'm like,
Oh
I
yeah.
wonder if that's true. That could be my science fair project. And I'm just looking on my school laptop.
Jet
Like,
fuel?
can I buy where to buy jet fuel? Where to check for steel beams? And I'm just like, and they call me to the office and they're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like,
Where do you buy
"Science."
jet fuel?
I was like,
Obviously.
why are you trying to buy jet fuel and other flammable products? I'm like, to test, to see. And yeah, I got written up for it. It was not. I
Is
was
it
no
good?
longer allowed to have a Chromebook.
So you're saying the results were inconclusive?
Yes, I did not find out.
Mm.
Oh.
Turns
Um,
out 50-year-old people cannot buy jet fuel.
Shocking.
Whoa.
But you can make it.
Apparently.
So was it Victor turns over to Genevieve. Do you know any healing spells? Maybe you can teach me. I can help you, Nate says. Yeah, sure.
I think Genevieve is like she went to go answer, and it was just like,
I'm great at healing spells.
yeah, Nate is actually pretty good at them. Never this enthusiastic about it though.
You kidding me? I love helping out foreign students.
Can I insight this?
Come on, Victor. Let's go try out a few of them. He gets
Please
up.
roll an insight check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I don't do it enough. I need to. I love being nosy. I love knowing people's business.
Can I also
23.
just observe what they're saying because I can read lips?
Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Morgan, he is being competitive.
Okay, so Victor asked Genevieve something in particular, and instead of allowing Genevieve to answer, that's why Nate butt in.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Another
Anyway.
finger on the monkey's paw curls.
All right, I don't want to know what happens when they're all curls
All
at that
right.
point.
You and Nate have a steamy makeout session in the section.
Curl another one. Curl another one.
He like whips around towards Icarus, like, you need to curl them.
Whatever it takes.
Elsewhere, others are having their fun as well. Let's see. Tristan, where do we find you?
I want to say Tristan is in conversation with Gemma. Just like as we cut over. No, listen. I don't think that collar shoe would work on a horseshoe. Even if it's a shoe, it's not the same thing as a normal tennis shoe on a student or something like that.
Oh my gosh, Tristan! It was like one hypothetical.
I'm just answering the question.
There are more important things.
I'm just trying to have a conversation.
She's going to take your head and turn it toward the other students.
Fine.
Have you... No. What do you know about Amai Kotone?
Only enough to make conversation.
Do you know if she's seeing anybody?
Do I? You know I've been back for like only a couple of weeks, right?
Well, whatever. You still walk around the school. You still talk to people, don't you?
Obviously not as much as you. So working on talking to people who I used to talk to.
Oh, whatever. It's like you never left.
Yeah, I gathered that. You let us make it seem like everything was pretty sucky. Yeah, I was gone.
What? Well, there was that one time that I got attacked by Acromantula.
Huh? You got attacked by an Acromantula?
That happened in this game, right? Am I wrong?
I don't know.
I'm asking others.
Oh,
No.
you were incorrect because they were scared off by
Fireworks.
Okay, yeah. So I
Yeah.
thought once I said it, I was like, wait a second, I think this is the game that happened. So, or Con, she goes, what? No, it's been like fucking dope.
That's not what your letter said.
I told you everything in my letter. I have a sister.
What?
Did you not read any of my letters?
I read them.
Oh my gosh, Tristan, it's so rude.
Who's your sister?
You look like I cannot fucking believe you right now.
Are you gonna tell me or not? 'Cause I'll go ask around. I'm sure
Did
someone
you
else
like
knows.
throw them out or
No, I read every single one of them.
Okay, well go ahead and go reread them and you'll find it. In fucking all bold font. I was like screaming at you through it.
Really though, who's your sister?
Genevieve.
Really? You're not just cousins?
So Dad apparently got around.
I see.
Don't go around telling everybody.
I wasn't
trust you.
going to, obviously. Still more or less pure blood business.
I can't believe you just skimmed my letters.
I didn't.
I'm so offended.
You never responded to any of my letters. So we're even.
Christian, I never got a letter from you.
What do you mean you
Are you okay?
It
Whatever. More important things.
oh, okay.
Tone. What kind of vibe do you get from her?
Right. She seems rather cold, doesn't she?
Seems kind of cool, actually. Oh my gosh, no, look away. She's looking over here. Act like I said something really funny. Right? And then that's what I said. That what was the banana was for?
Stone face. No reaction.
She's like, I'm gonna get you. And Kotane walks past like it's a weird setup for a joke and not very funny. You see that from her look. Oh, you are the worst.
Like nod to her as she goes by.
Okay, that's Tristan's scene. All right. Next up. Icarus. Where are you?
I think Icarus would probably be hanging out around the cool kids. He actually has something he needs to ask Morgan. So I think he'll like kind of lean down to wherever they're seated. And tap her on the shoulder. Hey, do you have a second?
Sorry, who are you going up to?
Morgan.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Of the time I have left, I can give you a few.
Well, hopefully you have plenty more time left. I don't know, have you seen the end of your rope?
I've seen a lot of ends to many roads.
Right. Well, speaking of ropes and theme, there's a divination spell that, like, you can access memories with, right? My sister uses it sometimes.
I believe so. But we have not been taught it.
Do you think there's maybe a way with divinations to repair memories?
Memory is a complicated thing. If there is such a way, then it would likely be a far more difficult process than just removing or omitting memories.
Well, yeah. Do you think that your spherical friend would help with it?
Potentially, but it is untested. I would have to look into it a little bit more to make sure that I wouldn't be causing any permanent damage.
One of the Durmstrang students has a pretty shit memory. Something happened to him, I think, or something had to have to cause it. He wasn't always like that. I want to try to help him out.
You're talking of the gaunt boy.
Have you spoken with him?
No, not me personally. But Darcy has told me that she has had to lead him back up to the common room several times.
Right. So, will you look into it?
I shall look into it.
Thank you.
It seems odd that you would want to help him.
I don't think it's odd, you know. He's nice. I think he deserves to keep some memories.
Just nice. Should I ask him what his intentions are?
No. And you shouldn't do that with anyone else that I show interest in. Actually, should I be doing that with Wilfred?
You have done that with Wilfred. Actually, no, you haven't inquired at all. You've just had a general displeasure at anything that he says, does, or even his general presence.
Well, his general presence is a displeasure.
Oh, get fucked. I always win rock, paper, scissors. In the background.
Point proven. Thank you for agreeing to look into this. You're the best sister ever, etc., etc. He'll press a kiss like onto the side of her head.
Oh.
Do not let Apollonia hear that.
If she hears it and gets mad, then she can go get bent.
I'm sorry, who could get bent?
Of course.
Did you
Did you
forget that she's
summon her?
auditing?
Apollonia happens to be walking past into the DADA classroom.
Did you forget that she audits these classes?
I tried to.
Hello, Icarus. Morgan?
Apollonia.
Hello, Apollonia.
You tell me I can get bent again, and I'll fold you into a pretzel.
I really want to make. Oh, I'm fighting demons right now. Hold on.
You're already salty.
Oh, folded like how Aurora does with you. Okay, got it.
When you least expect it, little brother.
I will be sleeping with one eye open.
Professor Rojas. Is lovely to finally put a face to the name. Oh, you must be Apollonia Caro. She comes down and like they start talking.
I feel like she's summoned. Like, say her name 3 times. She just appears. But I should go threaten Wilfred.
Do you think she's going to munch Valeria's box?
I sincerely hope not. And if she does, I hope it is nowhere near this classroom.
I have no idea what that means. I keep overhearing Sally and Sam say things like that at the Gryffindor table when I'm with Darcy. And I have yet to figure out what that is. But I guess it's what 2 women do with each other.
Yeah, you see, I'd explain it, but I'm super busy suddenly. You know, I have to go speak with Wilfred. Threaten him. You know, the usual.
Oh, look at the time! I have to threaten Wilfred.
Yeah, I have to go threaten Wilfred's life.
Wilfred's just started being like really nice to you. You know.
Hey, Icarus! How
My
are
best
you
friend
today?
Icarus Caro.
Yeah.
That's my friend, Icarus Garrow.
You
And
shouldn't
Icarus is
die,
like,
Wilfred.
please shut the fuck up.
To you, to you too, buddy. To you too. Oh, how are you and Brayden doing?
Jeez. I think
It's been-
Icarus would actually like lose his mind if Wilfred asked about that.
Oh, wait, no. Well, Icarus doesn't know that Morgan and Wilfred are officially going to the ball together yet.
No, he does
So.
not.
That's gonna be fun.
Can't wait to crash out at the ball. It's gonna be brilliant.
Fuck.
You won't know
I
until
forgot I have to ask fucking
Mhm.
people to ball. I keep forgetting I have to do that. Oh.
Icarus hasn't punched anyone all year. I think the ball would be a very fitting crash out place.
Yeah, totally. Absolutely.
Yeah, in front of all the international students,
Absolutely.
all the heads of all the international schools, the
What-
entire faculty of Hogwarts. Perfect time to crash.
Yeah, the entire
Become an
faculty of
international threat.
Hogwarts, international schools, the Aurors that are there to protect them.
All
Icarus
the
will make
Aurors.
himself known as a global threat.
Including
What's
Wilfred's
the point in
dad, by the
crashing out
way.
if you don't have an audience?
Right, yeah.
Wilfred's
that's the
dad will
point.
be there.
Oh,
I'm just
Genevieve's
saying.
not cleaning that shit.
If spells fly, I got Icarus's back. Bo ride or die. I'd take out an aura or 2 with Icarus if we had to.
take out an
Yeah.
Tristan would be
Icarus'
down.
best friend, Bo Prince.
How dare
Gryffindor
you fit my
Florida.
best friend like that?
See, I feel if Icarus gets arrested, Apollonia is the kind of person to let you stay in a cell to think about what you've done before
Yeah,
she goes
she
to pick you
would.
up.
She absolutely fucking would.
Yeah,
Yeah, she-
isn't Apollonia? Fuck. Isn't your sister an aura? Am I crazy?
Apollonia.
No, she's not
Apollonia.
more.
Fuck. Brain fart.
No. No, she's working as a consultant for the military for the ministry.
Yeah,
Because
she's creating nukes.
she is a dark arts expert. She's one of the only ones that aren't in Azkaban. So
Don't know how. I do know how. She would never break the law.
it's the law. Lyra, did you have something in mind, or should I pull something out of my ass?
Yeah, I don't got anything. You can pull it out. of
Lovely.
your
I
ass.
had something kind of in mind.
Gross.
Lyra, you are you're like standing there in DADA class, and everybody else is like partnering up with friends and talking, and you feel kind of distant from all of that. And yeah. walking over toward you, you see a boy with kind of like messy hair. He's got a distant look on his face. Comes up to you. Are you alone too?
Me? Yes, I am alone too.
You don't have any friends?
I don't. I think I have friends, but I could be wrong.
He looks around left, right. Where are they?
Well, one's over there, and I point to like Genevieve, and then one's over there, and I put is Nolan in this class. I point to Nolan,
Yeah. He'll point
And
over toward him.
and then also over there too, and points to Tristan, and maybe some other ones too, but I'm not sure yet. I still think they hate me, or maybe they like me. I'm still trying to figure this out.
Oh. Okay. I was
Oh,
trying
do
to
you
look
have
for somebody with no friends, but if you got a bunch.
Oh,
He
no,
turns to
actually,
walk away.
damn it, damn it.
That's weird. Do you wanna question him? Like, why the hell?
Yeah, like I could be your friend. I don't mind helping being friends. I could use more friends.
Oh no. I wasn't asking for friends. I wanted to know what that person looked like.
The friends?
No, a person with no friends.
Well, was that?
You're right. You look way too chipper,
Thank you.
you guys.
Comment.
I'm Tanaka, by the way.
Hi, I'm Lyra.
I'm saying that wrong. Tanaka.
Then can I put Lyra put a hand on the shake?
Yeah, absolutely. He shakes as well. I think he'll look down and be like, "Oh, right," and then he'll shake your hand. I think he shakes your hand with like two hands, something like that.
Oh, and then Lyra will try to copy and do the same thing, shake with two hands again. Like, oh, okay.
You notice he's not with anybody either.
Do you? Even though I'm not the person you're looking for, I can help with looking for that person, or just help you in this class.
Yeah. Do you know someone who doesn't have any friends?
What
What about them? He's gonna point over toward Juniper.
I don't know, but we can ask.
Isn't she in your house?
Yeah, I'm still trying to get to know everyone. I'm still a little.
Oh, you're new. Sorry. My bad.
Oh no, it's all good. I don't mind helping.
I have like a terrible luck with talking to people.
Well, this doesn't seem like bad luck, you know. Seems going good. Is it not?
He breathes a sigh of relief. Tanaka says, I want to do like something like a self-portrait of someone who has no friends. Put them like surrounding somebody. He had like a vision of it last night. I don't know if it's divinations or just like my brain.
Well,
You ever get that?
not really, but I'm not very artsy as some people.
I don't feel like it's art. I just like it's like I need to get it out, or else it's gonna like build up in my brain and then my head's going to explode.
Well, why don't you paint a portrait of a door? I don't think a door has friends.
A lot of people who use it though. You
Are
might
they
be onto
friends?
something. You might be onto something. And the two of you guys end up weirdly doing some stuff together. He's a very eccentric individual. If you ever bring up anything about purebloods, he has no idea what you're talking about. I'm a child of the world, so that's why I identify as.
Do you have a big family then?
No, just me.
But why not a child of the world have big
Yeah,
families?
you ever see those like flowers that spring up well, right during spring. They're like yellow, and then they turn into the things that blow off in the wind.
Dandelions?
Yeah, those. I came out of a dandelion.
So, are there more like you then?
I hope.
Well, then you just have to meet them and find more friends, and maybe they can help you with the answer to your problem.
First, I'll have to figure out the problem. But all of us in our own time, right?
Sure, just floating along, finding the answers, right?
Do you know what your problem is?
I got a problem.
Everyone has a problem.
Yeah, but how do you know the problem?
God, I wish I had the answer. What a weird conversation.
The actual fuck?
With the actual-
That's
Really, what's happening?
What the fuck did y'all say to each other just now?
The fuck is
Weirdly,
going
I
on?
think Lyra and Tonica are vibing. I don't know.
We are in a weird way, but definitely it's like a weird ass.
You guys need to go get like high together, you know?
It feels like this.
Yeah. like eventually you guys talk, you guys do that. He eventually leaves, and then you're like, the fuck just
Yeah.
happened?
What did I just do?
Everybody gets 2 DADA spells. Go ahead.
That includes the healing spells that are under DADA, right?
They're taught in DADA.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
DADA spells don't refer to JHC spells.
Right.
It's just all JHC spells are taught in DADA class. But there's also charms taught in DADA and healing.
What healing
Never
spells are taught
transfix.
in DADA? If I may ask?
What?
What healing spells are taught? If I may ask.
Well, I mean, you can always check.
There's where?
Right.
I totally forgot. I'm so sorry, I forgot.
Okay, so you can go to the Magic and Mysterium reference category, and then you can go down to
Oh, I
fourth
see it
year
now. I'm
spells,
so sorry.
and it has all of them. You can see, you just have to start where it says DADA. First one's Conjunctivia, Muco Volatilis, Tarantallegra Ventus, Episci, who's healing, Ferula, and Rapafors.
Thank you, sorry.
No problem.
I have mine.
All right. Go ahead, Icarus.
I got a 20 for Conjunctivia and a 23 for Mucovolatilis.
And an O like always.
Yep.
Now you can turn someone's boogers into bats that fly out and attack them.
We love DADA here.
Truly. That's Icarus.
I got mine.
Genevieve.
I got a 13 for Ferula. And a 17 for Episci.
High or low?
Sikrin's not here. So I'm just gonna go low.
Because Nick is here, and Nick is
That's
prophet
Yeah.
of low.
I'm the cult of low. The profit sounds too high.
And that's a 1, the lowest you can go. That yeah, you
Yay.
get an E.
Thank
Oh,
God.
join
I'm
the
passing
cult.
this.
You guys know that bum 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 bum
Yeah.
bum bum bum.
That's me.
I can
Such
go.
a weird video if you watch the actual thing.
The whole thing.
Yeah, it's a weird video.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's really weird. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, that was Icarus and Genevieve. Who's next?
I can go next.
Oh, can you, Tristan?
I'm gonna try.
You're failing bunch of your
Hey,
classes.
hey, no, that doesn't matter. It's
Uh-huh.
okay. Because this class I'm actually okay in. I got a 16 on Repair Force and a 16 on Expelliarmus.
Well, Easy.
See, I'm not failing every class. Just most of them.
I have
Just
mine.
half of them now.
Just pretty convincingly most of them.
Okay, Bo.
What's really funny about that is that I'm pretty sure you had like a whole conversation with Lucian about like the whole purpose of the going to school is to get good grades. There's
Hey.
nothing else. And then you proceeded
Anna?
to biff it.
It doesn't matter right
Tristan's
now.
got things going on,
I
okay?
do have things going on.
Tristan needs therapy. Tristan is
Yeah.
going unmedicated.
I am off the meds. And oh boy, do I need them.
Straight raw dog in the
This is the real me flying this plane.
Ooh, yeah.
I do have mine, and I have a little thing I need to do for
Uh-huh.
Icarus, because I promised Icarus. Can I challenge the Jake Paul kid? I can't remember his fucking name.
Do not call Lucian.
He's a vlogger.
Jake Paul. I don't care. There's a lot of vloggers. He's not a Jake Paul.
You're
He's
right.
more of a Logan.
You're right.
He's
Yeah,
more of a
I was
Logan.
saying, Bo, it's more
You just said
Logan.
that.
Sorry.
It's more of a Logan, Nick.
Can I fight the vlogger kid? Can I challenge the vlogger kid to a
Wait.
duel?
Okay, wait.
I
never
don't
mind.
think that he would do that. Just like on the off.
He doesn't
he's
give
there-
off
If-
vibes.
He's
I
basically
am
like
his fan.
he's a what he is like a beauty guru vlogger, but
So he's James Charles.
James
not
Charles.
really. not the hey girl.
Ew.
Not
I was
that,
thinking
but
he's
like
He's
sisters.
giving Jeffree Star.
sisters.
I don't know.
Oh,
all right. So what
Maya, I
we're gonna
don't
do
like
is
that
we're
you
gonna
said
delete
that.
him for the next upcoming like
Star.
round of schools and
I
stuff.
don't know. I don't
Oh.
know. Bo, make a persuasion check.
Fuck, not a persuasion.
Persuade
it's
someone to
halfway
fight
decent.
you.
16. It's just practice. We're just practicing. I
As long as I can record.
oh yes, I think that would probably be pretty good.
Done. And they start like going over and getting it set up.
Oh, this is
Bobaton is
So-
known for their dueling department. I myself placed within the top 5 of my year.
that's really good.
Have at you.
So
Have at
They get into a fucking dueling pose, like they're fencing.
so
Uh,
what's gonna happen is
Go
because
white boy, go.
wait.
this is really funny to me. No, so basically the first thing I want to do is I was gonna cast a diminuendo on him, and then I'm just gonna hit him with the plan is to hit him with a bunch of spells to make him cry, basically, and then if the teachers see it, I'm gonna use Azilaro to make him happy. So it's like I didn't do anything, teach. Look, he's laughing.
Not the
That is-
gaslighting.
All right,
Holy
all right.
That's
Well,
that's the
I'm gonna
plan.
see if he can,
I don't know if there's a duel
last
check
roll
we
a
can
hit and
do.
everything. Oh, he did pretty well. Right, second go. Hopefully, it's gonna go well for you, Bo.
What did he roll?
I rolled on the die a 17, a nat 20, and a 12.
All right, well the 20 doesn't work.
What do you mean the nat 20 doesn't work?
I have defender, so whatever bonus you're gonna get from a crit.
I mean, it's still gonna
hold
hit
on.
you.
It still hits.
Hold on, I'm
So
pretty sure if it targets someone else or like it has to be an attack roll or something.
it's you.
It would have
or,
been an attack roll.
It's you or an ally within 30 feet.
Anyway, Bo, give
Okay.
the old college try.
3 spell attacks is what you're saying.
Well, I mean, what are your attempt your spells?
Oh god, this all right. Diminuendo is one of them for 27.
Pretty damn good. Yeah. you're definitely able to
I
hit
only
him
get
with
2
that.
spells, so I guess I will just hit him with a Bombarda as my second spell. So I guess I'll do a spell attack for that one. For a 25 to hit him.
Well, I mean, he got the nat 20, so he's going to like deflect it off to the side.
Okay.
Ooh! Gotta try harder than that! Because he's tiny.
And then I guess I'll just Aurelio him and then kick him in the face while he's small.
Just kick him in the face.
I need to make it so Icarus is proud of me, okay? My character
Okay.
needs this.
Wait, so is Lucian the same size as Morgan now?
Pretty much, I think, right? It's half the size.
This was such a well-earned corruption point.
Icarus
true.
promised me. I don't even remember what Icarus promised me again. I think it was money. I got to pay off Genevieve's debts.
Right. I forgot about that.
It's the only reason I'm doing this. Is that
Okay.
Icarus
Money
is like,
because Icarus prevented you from getting your own job.
yeah,
Cornering the market.
yeah. And then
Okay,
I got
let's-
a 15 for Aurelia. Yeah. Let's do evidence.
Actually, I think it's
Whatever.
only 2 spells. It's not 3.
Well, yeah, that's why I said you made me roll 3 things. So
Yeah,
Bombard
it
was
was
auto
right
locked
now.
in. That's why I chose it.
Oh, got you. That's even better. Wonderful. So yeah. So then, what did you get on the third one? Sorry.
So it was a 27 for Diminuendo, which is a spell I
Yep.
actually attempted.
Yeah.
And then I got a 15 for my other one, which is the Exilio, the one that makes you laugh. So after he
Alright.
gets kicked in the face, he's gonna start laughing about it.
That is an E for you, Bo, and that video never sees the light of day.
It doesn't matter. Icarus is here. That's Icarus is here, and the Durmstrang kids
Oh
are
no,
proud
no,
of me.
I'm just saying out of character. You know,
Oh, yeah.
Lucy was like, "Can I record?" And then he like deletes the video as quickly as possible.
Oh, I beat a tech or a whiz tuber that I liked. Damn it.
YouTuber is crazy.
Well, Icarus is happy. I'll go get my money from Icarus real quick and take any praise from Durmstrang students, I guess. I don't know.
All right. There you go, Bo. You got your grade. Who wants to go next?
I'm mine.
Go ahead, Anna.
18 for Protego and 27 for Locomotor.
I'll give you your O.
Yay.
You're on the cusp there, basically. 27 brings it out over the edge, over 25. So yeah, give your O. I think Wilfred comes back over, like after you're done casting. Icarus tried to intimidate me again. I'm not complaining. I'm just informing. Yeah, you know, like telling you about the weather.
Do you expect me to intervene on your behalf?
No, not at all. In fact, I think it's his way of showing that he cares.
That's a very optimistic way of looking at it.
I'm a very optimistic person. Need to know? What am I kidding? You're great at this class.
I'm not that great. I'm not good with jinxes, hexes, or curses.
I'm fairly certain you could probably deflect or cancel any spell I could throw at you.
Only if it requires Protego, I think. I'm okay with charms, just not. I can't summon the raw feeling. It's hard.
I could try helping out with that. Here. Let's go whisper in your ear. And you guys hang out for a little bit. As he tries to help you out. I'm gonna make like a say performance check. It's 14, so he's able to help us in a way. You're probably just happy to be talking with him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lyra, you're last.
Okie dokie, I got a for let me say this wrong. Pisky,
Mhm.
13, and Repair Force 17.
13 and 17. Oh, that's the same one as before. High or low?
Oh, jeez. I'm following you low.
Following the low gods. It's a 1 again!
Yay!
Nick truly is our low lucky object.
Disgusting.
Exactly. You can't make me feel any lower than I already am, Maple. Because in the low, I
That's
thrive.
crazy.
The bottom feeder.
Lyra, like, I have to double check something. Yeah. Yuta tells you about how he's Tanaka. Tanaka tells you about I don't know if I got that. Wait a second. Is this written right? Keep forgetting which one. It should be what it is on the art.
Tanaka's his last name.
Yes,
Yuta
good.
is his first name.
Tanaka, then. He tells you that he's not really that good at DADA class. In fact, like next year, he plans on not even taking it. But he is interested in healing spells. Once again, we get that. Apparently, Hogwarts and probably Ilvermorny are one of the only ones that actually teach healing spells. And Tanaka trying healing spells for his first time. I was ready for him to biff it. He got a nat 20.
I knew it.
He like tries to fix his face or something, and then like turns over. Is this better? And he has got like the fucking like handsome Squidward face. It's squeaky clean and shining.
I can see.
Oh boy.
Paint that, Tanaka. Paint that.
May I be excused to the bathroom, Professor? Yeah, sure, whatever. He'll go look at himself in the mirror. And later in the day, you end up finding a very small little portrait of the crazy face that he had on that you get to keep.
I'm gonna say sign it. Did he sign it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. That's DADA, everybody. Next up is herbology. Let's see here. I'm guessing everyone's taking it. I mean, yeah, it's not 5th year. Bo. Yikes.
I sit out the class every day. I just sit out because every time I do something, he just pisses me off and I leave. I do not like long.
Sickren!
Oh,
Oh my gosh, you're here in
Exciting.
the first hour.
I know.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Amazing. Oh,
Yeah,
Chills.
So how we all doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
I just realized I need to pull up some stuff. So say hi to Sickren. I gotta pull up some stuff.
Secret, we did DADA.
Whoa.
I beat up the vlogger kid for money.
Hell yeah.
Hey Chris, how much money are you gonna give me?
How much money do you want?
I don't know. I need 50 galleons, but it's how much will Icarus actually pay me for that fight?
You need 50 galleons? What the fuck do you need 50 galleons for?
Genevieve has a very hard market, okay?
Okay, I'll give you 55 galleons.
55 galleons
So
for a
you-
fight? Oh,
Yeah, it's a little tip.
oh my god. They say fighting doesn't pay.
Yeah, a few more of those and I'll pay you more.
Alright, well, I'm back to I have 5 galleons now. I've paid back Genevieve. I'm no longer in debt. And I'm up a whole 5 galleons? Oh god, this is great.
Listen, you get into another fight, it'll be another 55.
Oh,
Depends on how good it is.
depends on how good it is. I did not think Bo would turn into a fighting dog, but I guess this is the life he's come when you can't get a fucking job.
What do you mean? This is Bo's job.
Oh, Sikrin, 2d ADA spells, please.
2d8 spells. Okay. A second. Hold on.
How is protecting the galaxy?
Well, I wasn't exactly protecting it. this
Oh,
time.
you know
I
what
What the
word?
fuck did you do to the galaxy?
Are you the Sith?
I, in this instance, yes, I am a Sith, but I'm like traitor. Hold on, actually, I can't say anything because Zolo might be listening.
Oh, you know what? There's
He's
one
not.
person
He's
who
not.
might be.
It's Chris only.
It's Chris.
So
Okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
think.
Well,
Well, if Zolo ever wants to watch this.
so
Zolo, if you're watching this later, the VOD, don't. Anyway, go ahead.
essentially, I'm a traitor to the Sith, and I'm kind of 1v1ing the Sith faction at the moment. So I got to make a little cameo because they're being dumb and they're killing each other while the Republic's over there just
Fair
gathering
enough.
strength. I'm like, you know what? Y'all are idiots. Y'all are dumb. Anyways, today I was just making like a little cameo where they get to see me through like a blast door made of glass or some shit, and I was like, haha, I'm leaving. Bye. But I had to wait.
Well, we're happy you're here.
Okay.
I was about to go to herbology class, but I did kind of want a little thing with you.
Okay.
As you are there, you look around, and your regular buddy is gone. He's hanging out with one of the Hogwarts students, Lyra. They seem to be talking, maybe vibing. Can't quite tell. And you can see a large group of students who are all practicing together over by where Genevieve is. There's a bunch of them, even other international students.
Okay.
Do you go over there, or do you kind of keep to yourself?
I think honestly, I think Anko is kind of on her own, but she's watching everybody and like listening for things, gossip, rumors.
Oh, okay. Do you have observant?
I don't think I do. I think I have. I don't have it yet. I don't think. I have keen mind and I have investigator. That's about
Okay.
it.
Okay. You can make a perception check.
All right. Perception.
So there was actually a thing Bo was doing, and I forgot to go back to it. So it's perfect. You might get the same thing.
That is a. Did it not roll? What the fuck? Is now rolling for me.
It's not rolling.
Hold on, let me try. Ah, there we go. 26.
Damn. Okay. Nearby, Nate is practicing healing spells with Victor. So, Victor says, you friends with Miss Yaxley? Genevieve? Yeah, we're like best friends. Oh, good. What do you mean good? That you're just her friend. Victor says back,
Damn.
we're very close. So, anyway, I thought we were going to be doing healing spells, not talking about Genevieve. Yes, odd. We never really spoke before, but you were so quick to help me out whenever I needed it. Nate looks at him, doesn't say anything. The Pisky's one of the easier of the spells to start off with. It's very, very useful to get to. You like her, don't you? He stops. You know we're in class right now. We don't have to. Oh, you really are smitten, aren't you? It's okay. I see what you see. She seems to be an intelligent woman. And beautiful as all hell. And Nate says, there's a lot more to her than that. You want help with healing spells, or I thought you said you never casted them? Certainly. And he will actually listen, and they do that together. So that's happening nearby. And then from behind you, and Bo, you get that as well. Ryuki.
Yay.
You hear a voice. 1 second. Where's your lapdog? You turn around and see Am I breathing down your back.
I have a lapdog now.
Bloodhound, whatever you want to call it. Are you done snooping on people? You're so quiet on the sides. Always watching everybody. You do get that staring is rude.
Who says I'm staring? She goes back to her book.
Well, if you're not doing anything, you can duel me. She turns away as if you're going to follow her.
She'll close her book. All right, then.
And, Am I is going to try to use you as her practice dummy. Ryugi, do you have your spells?
Give me a moment. I gotta look real quick. 4-3 spells, right? We're in there. Okay.
Her first check is a 27.
Ow.
Her second check is a 28.
Lovely.
Oh wait, no, that's way more. 30.
Awesome.
What the fuck?
Hold on. I can do.
Wait, I did that math completely wrong. 27.
For what spells?
Sorry, 27, 28. Conjunctivia will be the one of them, and the other's going to be mucovolatilis.
Well, I don't have any of those, so I can't do anything about them.
Unless, of course, you do them right now.
Here's the thing, though. I suck at DADA.
So you're about to get your ass handed to you.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me see. What can I do to avoid this?
Duck?
I mean, yeah.
Do you just take the dodge action every time?
I mean, I'll take. I apologize. I gotta look at some features because haven't done this yet. Oh, I can only dash, disengage, or hide. Damn it. Okay. Then we shall.
I leap out of the way and get into like a little alcove where she can't get me.
Actually, I can quicken cast, so I will take the dodge action. I forgot. I'm a
You do a
technique master.
007.
Yeah.
You leap through the air and shoot as well.
Hell yeah. And
Okay,
I will
I'll
cast.
properly roll to hit you.
All right. And I
Well, I got
will-
a nat 1. So there's
Hey.
that first one. Come on. So no conjunctivia. And then 25.
Okay. Well, that's gonna hit. Let me see. How do I cast this? I don't know how to use this bot. Oh, sorry.
Spell attack? Wait. Oh, you're like
Yeah, I'm actually trying
jumping?
to like actually attempt to cast something.
Oh, well, slash attempt.
Oh, that's right. I gotta do.
And then you just put in the
So
name.
I was trying to go off the website.
So one thing you can't do on the website.
Spell attempt.
Just slash attempt.
Oh, slash attempt. Okay. Diminuendo, and I got an 18 on it.
18. Roll to hit.
Okay.
Slash spell attack.
That is a 12.
Amai is able to like dodge out of your diminuendo, like shoots out over her shoulder. She kind of looks indignant, like, how fucking dare you? And she shoots out her spells toward you. The Muco Volatilis ends the battle in one go. You hit the ground, and bats fly around. You put up your hands, and she walks over toward you. Howard, she says, and then walks away, and the bats disappear. And Genevieve, you see Ryugi on the ground, her hands up as the bats are disappearing.
You okay?
Fine. Fine.
Here, let me help you up, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. And she like leans her hand down.
Just take it.
Jeez, you got blasted.
Yeah, I'm not particularly great at dueling, I guess.
That's
It's not against powerhouses like her, unfortunately.
that's completely fair. I'm the same way with Transfiguration, so terrible at it. Are you practicing with anybody? You can join our group if you want.
You turn around, everyone's gone off to the four corners of the earth except for Bo, I think. Even Bo would have gone and hung it. No, yeah, because he fought Lucian. Everyone's gone.
Sure, I guess.
Well, I suppose it's just me now, so if you want to hang out with me,
Sure. I'm not opposed to that at all.
great.
Have you guys been
Let's
introduced properly?
Yeah, I think we met. We
Pretty
met
sure.
the day all the internationals came.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool. Just making sure.
Let's probably work on your form a little bit. It might help.
All right. Now for realsies this time. Herbology class. As you enter class, you're immediately greeted by, a large curtained object in the middle of the room on a large circular table. You clearly see the pot underneath, the white fabric as it sways ever so slightly back and forth. You hear Professor Longbottom talking excitedly in the back for a moment, but stops when he notices most of his class has entered. Oh, over here, class! Best to keep your distance from this one, though. We have a special lecture prepared for you all. He hurriedly shepherds you all to the back area of the class, urging everyone to prepare goggles, dragonhide gloves, get our PPE. What do you want me to do with my PPE? Wilfred says.
Professor.
Protective equipment. What, Bo?
Does that include hearing protection?
No. Oh, you won't need one. Just
All right, I'll stay in class this time.
Before you can ask who the we he's referring to is, a person makes their way from just behind the object up toward the front of the room. Everyone, please give a warm welcome to Professor Inoue. Inoue, sorry. I've just sent image. She will be our guest lecturer from Hotakoro for this class, so please give her your full attention. There's a little applause that come around here. She's dressed in very formal garment. She walks very... I know it's a meme, but the proper word would be demure. She is very reserved. The woman in front of you does bow ever so slightly. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Her voice smooths over your ears like a distant chime of a bell in an otherwise irreverent silence. She stands back to her full height. You get a better picture of her. She's tall and slender, wearing a rich, deep green kimono with swirling silver patterns of leaves and flowers that seem to sway on the fabric. Dark black hair is pulled up elegantly with a small silver pin so that the hair doesn't fall out of place over her soft, pale face. Everything about this woman speaks of a quiet dignity, save for two amber-colored eyes that seem to scan over you all with an intense, piercing interest. Now, for today's lesson, I ask that no one approach unless you are guided to do so. And when you do, make sure you take care in properly securing your gloves and protective eyewear. Her coolly poised mask breaks ever so slightly in a small smile. Although, should you feel the urge to become fertilizer, you may start forming a line now. She at first doesn't laugh, but a few of the Japanese students do, especially Unko. Wait, not Unko. That's the character. Amai. I think she also breaks that. She laughs softly to herself. She reaches up for the curtain with a delicate gloved hand and slowly pulls it off. In the center of the room, standing now uncovered, is an enormous plant, rooted deep in a reinforced stone planter. Thick corded vines sprawl outward in slow, idle motion, twisting lazily as if stirred by an invisible current. The tentacle-like growths are a deep crimson green, kind of a mixture of the two. Like when the light hits them, it kind of like turns that deep red from the inside. With mottled skin that glistens faintly under the filtered light. Along the lengths, clusters of sharp, darkened barbs protrude at regular intervals. Broad, waxy leaves unfurl in layered fans around the base, their surfaces speckled with droplets of moisture and tinged with a subtle purplish sheen. Near the heart of the plant, a central cavity opens and closes with slow, rhythmic pulse, releasing a faint, earthy scent mixed with something slightly acrid, like old copper or singed herbs. Every so often, one of the longer vines curls and shifts as though adjusting its posture, or perhaps responding to the air currents around it. Can anyone identify this plant?
Hand.
Yep, throw a hand. Why not?
Yuta puts up a hand. Mi puts a hand high up into the air, and the teacher looks over toward her and like gives her a little nod no, and she puts her hand down. Okay, fine. I didn't catch who actually said it first.
Think Anna Morgan did.
Yeah.
And it gets a D6. That is a herbology check. Elias will put up his hand as well.
Herbogamy. Hey, this isn't the actual
Damn.
herbology check to do anything, so this is just to
Time.
answer the
Every
question.
time.
You
Why did I
wasted
waste
on that one, technically.
Why did I waste my good roll on this? Fuck.
You're wasting your good rolls on things that you have a negative modifier for.
Oh my gosh, Lyra.
Don't
Leave
see
it.
I was thinking in my head too, like this is my time to shine. This is my time to shine. And then you don't like me.
That is Northern Lights Cannabis Indica.
Stop.
Oh boy. Okay, I
Every
guess
time you
since
say that, I have to
answers-
remind myself that's a meme and you're not like specifically naming a strain because it's unironically one of my go-to strains.
Not one of your go-to strains.
Yeah, I have a joint of it, like right over in my drawer.
Hey, Alex.
Yes.
I don't want the free period. Bo's just not here. He's supposed to take this class. I hate this class. I hate herbology. This is my I go rest outside, right next to the herbology room on the grass.
Yeah, you're like laying fanned out, enjoying your life.
Just listening to music.
Sure.
God, I don't know why I rolled
Sure.
that.
Okay.
Give me the tea. I'm gonna say I'm
I'll
in
give
this
you the
class. I
tea.
just don't go.
And we'll send you. Okay. You know what? No,
hold
I'm
on,
gonna.
you're getting-
No, I know. Okay. Surround. You. What is your name? She says toward Morrigan.
Morgan.
Do you have an answer for me?
I believe that is a venomous tentacula.
A particularly big one, Juniper says in the background. Indeed. Is anyone familiar? Oh, wait, no, sorry. Indeed. Yes. This is a venomous tentacula, a species both feared and deeply misunderstood. It is not a monster. It is not cool. It is a plant, rooted, patient, and deliberate. But like many things in the magical world, it is capable of defending itself when threatened. She reaches out and touches a broad, dark green leaf with the back of her gloved hand, and the plant quivers slightly, but it does not lash out. Is anyone familiar with some of the properties of the venomous tentacula? Please, any and all answers are welcome. And a second. She looks out. Didn't I send one to? Oh crap! 1 second. I need to make sure.
I know the answer, but I'm not in the class. You send it to me.
1 minute.
I was wondering. I was like, why'd you send this to me?
Just 1 second. I am pre-sending out to people.
Oh,
each and if you have one. His bow's not here. Lyra got really bad, so I'm not calling upon her.
Oh, come on, man. Let me in, go. Let me in.
Tristan, did you not roll? You didn't roll?
No.
Yeah.
I can roll
Okay.
for fun if you want.
She looks around. So, is anyone familiar with some of the properties of the venomous tentacula? Please. Any and all answers are welcome. How about we go with one of my very own? Ryugi. Ryugi.
Yes. So it has pretty distinctive prehensile vines that can kind of reach out, grass, and even strike. The venom in those vines is pretty fast acting as well. Cause quite a bit of pain and some muscle paralysis, actually.
Indeed.
If it gets in your bloodstream, though, you might want to find someone good at healing pretty fast.
Certainly. Their venom is high in silver. Others. She looks around for the not Gryffindor, the Hufflepuff, the Hogwarts students to see what they know. Miss, I think it was Yaxley, she says, turning toward Longbottom, and he nods. Genevieve, do you know anything about the venomous tentacula?
Above table, I didn't roll.
Oh, I was certain you did. Icarus, did you roll?
No.
Okay, fine. She looks around, points out toward Victor. For one, its movements are not random. It responds to heat, sound, even the presence of magic, and it can sense fear. Some believe it remembers individuals who have treated it kindly or those who do the opposite. She nods. She's going to point over toward who did I send out? No, Icarus didn't roll either. Damn it. I'm confused. I thought I saw.
No,
because
there was
Bo
4
rolled,
people
Anko
that
rolled, Lyra
Bo's
rolled.
not in the
Yeah.
class. Lyra got a
Yeah.
nat 1.
Mhm.
And I answered your question.
I can roll now.
Juniper says its central cavity, often mistaken for a mouth, is actually a modified pincer structure. It's designed to trap and break down organic matter, and it prefers small animals and compost, but it has been known to accept offerings of like flesh substitutes when properly grown in captivity. That would have been lovely if I had called upon you. Turns around, Juniper's like, come on. Let's see. Dahlia puts up their hand. Oh, I know one. Well, go ahead. Internally, it has like this sap system, kind of like a vascular system. Though it is accelerated, partially influenced by the magic around it. That's why it gets faster when it's around magical beings. But its venom is produced in specific glands under, I think, like the joints near the vine, and it has regenerative abilities as well. It can grow lost limbs or grow them back within a few weeks. Astounding. It looks like Ilvermorny's education system does not fail. And a hand goes up in the back. Elias. I actually know one. Despite its reputation, venomous tentacula is highly valued. Its venom is used carefully in potion making, and its extract is a component in several magical adhesives and stimulants, including well, one of the greatest potions ever known. Felix Felicis. Very good. Professor Inoue pauses beside the plants once more. Her gaze is calm, nodding as every answer is given. You will not tame it. You will not charm it. But if you treat it with discipline and respect, it may allow you to study it, and that, in herbology, is its own kind of trust. Now, please, leave your wands with your professor, and take a set of steel pliers. We will be beginning to approach the venomous tentacula and harvesting some of its thorns. I recommend that you be slow, be gentle, no sudden movements. If you do end up paralyzed, the floor has been softened. People look at each other like, damn. Okay, everyone gets to do a herbology check. Lyra! Yeah, you got it this time.
I literally said thank you under my breath. Thank you.
Tristan's finally rolling good for once.
Oh, yay.
Holy shit.
Hey, Alex,
Yeah?
can I actually use Incendio Glacia on the tip of my wand to generate like a tiny bit of heat,
Mhm.
just so I can get the clippings done easier? Like give them like a little something to like seek, just a little bit out of reach to help me out.
I like that. I like that. I think it's very creative, and it's the first time I've ever done this, so I'll give you advantage this time for doing that. being
Hell
creative.
yeah. It's 19.
$19 for you. That is an E.
Let's
You're
go.
able to like pull a little bit of heat away, and you can see the area of the plant you're on, because it's really big, starts to like turn over toward it, and then while it's over there, you give it a little snip, snip it. Take some of yourself and take a step back before it like hits out toward you, but you've already stepped away. Very good, Ryuki. But I did say to leave your wand with your professor.
Sorry.
Listening ears. She gestures to the professor.
She'll go turn in her wand, I guess.
Okay, that's Ryuki.
I can go.
Absolutely.
I got a nat 20.
Nice. What's the herbology grades? Nat 20, that is an O.
I think this is Tristan's first ever O. I'm not sure.
Tristan, how do you imagine that you get this O?
Well, I think that as Tristan is like kind of reaching out to I'm just trying to make the words make sense. I think Tristan's like some sort of inner magic part like is kind of like reaching out to this plant in a way that like draws its attention because it's some sort of different presence that it doesn't sense from a lot of the people.
Almost
in
in
this
like a
room.
hypnotic way.
Right. And so that kind of makes it kind of piques its interest, I guess, and lets him take a clipping a little easier.
I love it. Very good. There's like a little clap from the professor. Would you? 5 points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor.
Okay. That's Tristan. Lyra, you got nat 20 or something, or you got really high? What'd you get?
I got 25.
Still fucking good. Okay. Lyra, you move forward, waiting for other people to kind of distract it more. Quietly, you move up. And you can see Tanaka next to you. He's there, like, super duper relaxed, and he's just, like, taking some, snip, snip, picks some others and holds them up, admires them for a second, puts it back, takes it up, snip, snip. And you're like, so if I'm just really calm, I think I'll do fine.
Breathe in, breathe out.
You move up, and Tanaka looks over toward you, like, feel free, you know. And you take the spot next to him, and you're able to do it just fine, very well, in fact. You take high quality samples,
Yay!
and that is an O for you.
Yay!
Your first
I
O.
remember so too.
Yeah.
That was all
Okay.
color coded.
Bo, what about you? What'd you get? Oh no, Bo's not here.
I got
Genevieve.
relaxation.
I got a 24.
Okay, also an O for you. You're very, very ginger with it. In fact, it kind of reminds you of like.
Wait,
I couldn't help it.
I missed it.
I said you're very ginger with it, and then Maple went ginger.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to top that. You're very delicate with it. It reminds you of when your mother taught you how to do calligraphy. Taking like this teeny tiny curved paring knife, you're able to like nicely separate the thorn from the bottom of the leaf without actually. You ever like take like a thorn off of like a rose, and you
Mhm.
don't actually hurt the stem. It just can kind of like perfectly peel off. You kind of got that going for you.
Heck yeah.
As an O, Icarus.
I got a 13.
That's a lot better than normal. That's got you.
I think the only reason why I got a bad grade last time was because I fucking hit the teacher.
Right. Yeah, you caused a whole ruckus.
I love creating problems.
We'll be right back to Icarus. Morgan, what did you get?
Natural 20.
Oh, shit. Okay, with your nat 20, you're going to help out your brother. Because as your brother is working, can use that paring knife trying to get it off. He does cut a little bit too deep, and the thing like reactionarily flinches and then strikes down toward him. And Morrigan, with your nat 20, you're able to like grab on to the stem, and the stem is like there trying to uncurl just an inch from Icarus's face.
I think Icarus just like looks at it, like side eyes it, and then looks at her. Thank you.
It really would have been a pain to have to carry you to the next class.
I don't think you'd have to carry me. It can't be that bad.
And then that's when you see Saoirse get a hit. And she gets hit, and like there's not even a flinch, there's not a movement. She hits the ground. Thwack, bam.
The paralysis lasts for about an hour.
Be a very peaceful hour.
Take me. All right, that is it for herbology class. 5 points were given to Ravenclaw for your defense of your brother, and that is where we're going to take our break. We'll come back in 10 minutes.
Your mic's doing the weird thing.
It's doing what?
It's better now.
I have sent new music. There's a new ambience. I want to use it. A new stormy night at Hogwarts. Oh, that's cool.
Damn, how many stormy nights are there?
You'd be surprised how many stormy nights there are
Well,
in the UK.
there's Stormy Night at Hagrid's Hut, and this is Stormy Night at Hogwarts, which is so different.
Excuse me.
Completely different.
I like stormy nights. They remind me of home.
Okay. Everybody else. The day draws long. Fourth period is a bit of a wash. People are moving around the castle, doing what they will. Other people have returned to common rooms, and a thick haze of clouds have covered over Hogwarts grounds. You can hear the distant thunder rolling through the valley and the flash of lightning. Over in common rooms, people are finishing off their day's routine before going off to astronomy class that you have fifth period. Apparently, even there too, you're going to have another guest lecturer. Which is fine. Professor Sinistra is not exactly known to be like the most amazing professor or anything. Let's see what room we're ending up in. Gryffindor. The Ryugi. You enter Gryffindor common room as you notice, walking past you, Genevieve exiting.
Wait.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was unmuted.
What? I feel like Anko like says hi, like, "Oh hey Genevieve." Wait,
Hey.
how did? Do they not? And she like looks at like the door.
You look at Genevieve's robes and they're red. But she has the Hufflepuff insignia. It's red though.
Yeah.
Is there like a trick to that? What?
The robes are getting into a common room. That's not mine.
Oh, Jen, you forgot that. You forgot this. Nate hands you your purse.
Oh, thanks.
So is there like locks on these common room doors? Do the passwords just not work?
Genevieve's like a honorary Gryffindor.
It's true.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell anybody. I'm just curious. This is kind of weird.
We sometimes do some late studying together.
Yeah. You just kind of gotta know somebody inside, and they'll usually get you in. Or Bo is very loose with the password. So.
Yeah, I know. I caught him one time just telling first years it because they thought that they claimed that he had forgotten it, and he was like, "No, I didn't."
Yeah. So.
No, you overhear that.
I'm stuck in the Ravenclaw common room right now.
What? What do you mean stuck?
I'm not stuck. I mean hanging out in the Ravenclaw common room.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Got trapped in the doorway.
Where is Bo anyway? I thought most of us were hanging out here for a little bit before astronomy class.
I never saw him come back this way.
Don't think I did either.
And Ryugi, Nate says, "We're making some hot chocolate if you want some."
That'd be great. Never say no to that.
The triplets come down the stairs. Hot chocolate time? Wow, what are you, a clock? He says. You can hear the very distant bell moving off. Oh, come on, it's Wednesday. Hot chocolate every Wednesday. And Sam is like, "Oh my gosh, it's Ryugi." She actually shows her face.
What do you mean show my face? I'm here like every night.
Yeah, but you're always skulking around, Sally says. One might think you might be up to no good.
That's the wrong interpretation then.
With you two get off of her, I'm sure that she is probably out doing things that are not as untoward as the both of you would be doing. Logan Peel, at your service.
Right.
Wait, at your service? Does that mean you're making the hot chocolate this time? No, what do I look like to help? And he goes and sits down. What do I look like?
I feel like as he goes to sit down, Ryogi just kind of looks at everyone like, what the fuck?
The help is crazy.
What do I look like to help, though, is pretty much something that Icarus would have said, though. Not gonna lie. Like Icarus in his beta form.
Oh, yeah. I think, like, coming down the stairs, Sadie comes down. Nate goes, they'll be ready in a minute. What? Oh, it's Wednesday, isn't it? You forgot? No, I didn't forget. Do you have somewhere to be? Maybe. What are you doing? Some of the Ilvermorny students were meeting up. I wanted to, you know. Oh. Somebody's cheating test scores off of them, Sally says. What? Sadie turns around. That's how you get so good in Charms class, isn't it? I'm actually just good at Charms class. Sure. And I'm good at DADA class. Sally says, you are good. Sam says to her sister, you are good at DADA class. Yeah, exactly.
Is there like a thing going on? She turns like Nate.
I don't know. Sadie rarely talks to me anymore. Oh, come on, Nate. We're still friends, right? Depends on how you define it, I guess. Okay. Why are you acting all weird? She'll leave. Darcy comes down. Hot chocolate time! Actually, she was already in the common room, so like it's really awkward, and she goes, "Hot chocolate time!" to cut through the awkwardness. And Nate gestures to you to come, and he sends it all off, and you can see they start getting out little skewers. Oh wait, no. They'll use their wands, casting like Wingardium Leviosa and marshmallows. They're roasting over the embers of the fire. You ever had a marshmallow? Sally says.
A long time ago, my dad got me some, but haven't
Oh
since.
no. You don't have marshmallows in Japan, do you? Sam says.
We don't. Just haven't had them.
As you can tell, she's never been to Japan.
Like this world trade. What do you mean there's no marshmallows in Japan?
Right. Sam was like, I'm so sorry. Logan hands over toward you like some chocolate and graham crackers and stuff. We make s'mores every Wednesday. Be sure to be down here around this time.
Thanks. And she'll do like a little head nod.
Well, it like changes every year, so like next year you'll have to. Oh, right. Going, Sam. Well, I mean, if Ryugi maybe transfers, maybe she'll stay with us the whole time. Darcy says, chuckling. Yeah, who would want to spend that much time with you? Logan says, and Darcy puts him in a headlock. Hey, hey! And his thing falls into the fire and starts to, like when a marshmallow falls in the fire, it just starts to like expand exponentially on fire. Yeah, that's going to be annoying for the house elves to clean.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Sliding down the stairs and jumping in, you of course also have Veronica, who's in here too. She like hops over the couch and sits right there next to you, Ryugi. Marshmallow me.
Sure.
Come on, marshmallow me.
She'll Wingardium marshmallow over.
And you get a little bit closer with your Gryffindor friends. Others. Genevieve. Heading back to the Hufflepuff common room, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
You head back in that direction, and you pass by Delilah and Juniper, who are heading in the opposite direction.
You guys headed somewhere?
We're going flying, Delilah says. You want to come? It's raining outside, and lightning.
I think I'm all flied out.
You're lost. I'll see you later today. If we don't die, Juniper says.
Please don't. Can't be the only redhead left in this house.
Thinking here. Coming down the hall, you also notice nearby Darian. He's not going down the Hufflepuff hall necessarily, but you just catch sight of him as he heads down the entrance hall stairs and takes a right-hand turn over toward the Slytherin common room area.
She pauses before I think he's gonna try and catch up.
Yeah. You kind of run behind him. You're like, "Hey, Darian," and he turns around. Genevieve, hey, what are you doing down here?
Well, Hufflepuff is that way, so I was heading that way, and then I saw you.
Right. I never ran the Hufflepuff common room, so.
Where are you headed?
Like potions class. I tried a few things.
Potions class? You guys have your potions class this late?
No, I'm doing some studying, late night studying. Gotta get that grade up. Are you free right now?
I was just heading back to my common room, but if you wanted to hang out, I wouldn't mind.
Rank check, yeah?
Sure.
Sweet. Been a little bit. Owls are starting to catch up on me. Or rather, my Alice is getting on my ass about it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not as versed in your classes, but if you need a study partner...
Or just a partner.
Smooth. Really smooth.
Well, are you not available? Or just a partner?
That depends. Are you available?
Well, I don't think the potions would go well with so ring check. He starts
Yeah.
walking down the hall. And
See you later.
he like kind of like blows a kiss with 2 fingers toward you.
Mm-hmm.
Heads down the hall. And you head back to your common room to get spirits up for the night. Just out of curiosity, what does Genevieve do in her downtime?
She probably studies a little bit. She's a hair care, skincare girly, so you know.
You're doing the mask and everything. Rin's there with
Mhm.
you. Well, no, she's not. She's totally not. I actually
I have
caught
no
myself
one.
that time. Macy's there with you doing hers.
Mm-hmm. No, that's pretty it.
Lyra, you see a bunch of the girls are doing skincare in the common room. Do you stay in the common room? Go somewhere else? What do you do?
What would Lyra do? I guess probably Lyra would stay in the common rooms, try to talk to them. Try to figure like, hey, are you guys doing something fun?
You like pull down the curtain and you just see these like wet things on their face. They look like they look like they're wearing masks of skin. They're flaps of skin as they turn toward you. For someone uninitiated with what skincare is, probably like face masks, it looks a little freaky the first time you see it.
Like, oh my god, what are you guys? What is that on your face?
It's like a mixture of a few things. There's like aloe vera in it. And
What is it? Is this a Hufflepuff thing? Is this skin? What is this? I mean,
Genevieve?
I just got back.
Oh, Lyra showed up to your skincare. And she's like, whoa, seeing you and Macy with the skincare masks on.
Oh, hey, Lyra.
is this a Hufflepuff thing? Do we have to do this? Is this skin? What is this?
No, these are macaroons. Macy pulls a little like a plate with little macaroons on it.
Macy made snacks, and I had extra face masks, and we were just kind of studying.
So are they made from faces?
No.
God, I hope not.
I thought, Macy, I explained this to you.
Yeah, but I wasn't listening.
Okay. It's like kind of like wet tissue almost. It moisturizes your face, makes it like smooth and shiny and stuff like that.
Do you want
is
one?
Is this like Muggle magic, in a sense?
Yeah, totally. It's Muggle magic. We do this all the time, she says.
It's true.
I'm like super duper zen right now. I am never this zen.
It doesn't put any toxins in you. It's not like bad. It's good.
It's not gonna kill you.
Really?
I promise. Unless you have any allergies.
I don't think so.
Great, sit.
And Macy will like flick her wand and conjures a chair nearby.
Okay.
Oh, we were also going to stop by the hot tub.
Is that another Muggle thing?
No, it's like a thing that we have. I got it brought in.
Macy has a lot of connections. It's kind of a thing.
So, what is it? A tub that's hot?
You've never been in a hot tub?
Oh boy.
No. Unless you guys, is that bad? I could totally have been.
You guys go to Macy's little room, and you enter in through her closet, which happens to have been capacious extremist by some older year who has since graduated, but like the capacious extremist stayed. And inside there is a whole hot tub sauna area.
When Macy graduates, somebody's gonna get this room, and it's gonna be real confused.
We kind of cut right to when you guys are in there, like enjoying like the jets, like sitting back down. You guys, because it can't use like lots of electricity like that, you actually have like a fire underneath of it. She ordered it like it's like a Norwegian one.
Mm-hmm. I feel like at this point they've put like a headband and a mask on Lyra.
Okay, during the Warlock Convention of 1289, why did Sardinian sorcerers wear red? I couldn't get this on the test last time. She says, holding the laminated card.
Macy, remember what I taught you. Look for keywords.
Sardinian.
Okay.
That's a key. I identified the keyword. Now I just need to know what it is. Lyra?
Huh? What is it?
Lyra's like totally blissed out right now. She's actually floating in the middle. Just splayed out in all directions.
I could care less. I like tubs that are hot now.
Oh boy.
Okay, Genevieve, your turn.
You want me to ask? Okay, so you want me to ask you a question?
Indeed.
Okay, name one of the factors that led to the Goblin Uprisings.
No, don't tell me. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Huh?
Foot fungus.
Right?
I'm
pretty sure that might be slight microaggression. So, no.
Lyra, what about you?
Oh, did it have something to do with muggles? No, wait.
No, they're goblins. They're not even allowed to meet muggles.
Magic?
Have you ever met a goblin? I don't think you've ever seen a goblin.
No,
except for, of course, Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan's the only one. No, I don't think so.
Oh, we have a lot of studying to do, guys.
Good thing owls are next year.
Yeah, it's a good thing that they're next year, but we should always be prepared. You literally never know what's going to happen in these classes. So, we will meet, and both of you are going to study with me.
Can we meet in the hot tub?
Yes, Macy says. I second this.
Hot tub study sessions, guys.
And masks, face masks, masks made of faces.
We do this every Wednesday.
I like this.
Sure.
I didn't know Muggles got this stuff. This is good stuff.
When you take it off, your face is like a baby's bottom.
Genevieve, feel how smooth it is.
Oh,
but
boy.
you know, without like the crack and all the. Okay, Macy.
If you guys like that, just wait. I have lotions and like some like body oils and stuff like that, and you guys are gonna have a good time.
She also has beautification potion, but she never shares any with us.
I make them for me.
I've seen them on your nightstand. You have a lot of them. You could give them out.
I could. But I feel as if, right, I'm entitled to something for me. And So what if I've never brewed a potion other than beautification?
Like, you even need them. You're, like, super hot.
Oh, thank you.
I second that.
Aw, you guys are sweet.
Macy clocks that. Well, all right then. Okay. We're gonna pull away from there. Okay. Over at the Slytherin common room. Wait. Actually, I meant to do Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw common room right now. Bo, you and Drusilla and Reese are all hanging out.
I still don't understand what this word means.
That's the incantation for a spell, Bo.
I still don't get it.
Perfusorius is the spell that you cast when you want something that's really, really heavy to become as light as a feather. Is that how you pronounce it? I've been getting it wrong the whole time.
You know, once you say it, I can cast it. Like, I just don't know.
I got you, Bo. It's okay. And she like starts going into, I think she takes your textbook and starts flipping through it, and she writes phonetics underneath each one. Aww, look at you, so nice for your boyfriend. She looks up at him like, don't you fucking start with me. Oh yeah, you could probably use it too. You didn't know how to say it.
Wait, I thought you two were dating.
What? I think like Drusilla's like, you did, and Reese is like, you did?
Yeah, that's why never mind.
No. You don't just get to. She closes the book. You don't get to back off of that. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Reese and I, we're not. I mean, Reese is too much of a coward to ever ask me out. Ow. Also, who says I want to ask you out?
Really? You're always guys are together. I could have sworn you guys were a couple.
Oh, please. You and Reese hang out more than I hang out with him. You guys must be the couple.
But wait.
Yeah, we're like always making out underneath the bleachers. Didn't you know?
Oh, this is so confusing. I wish it would be easier to explain.
Whatever. I'm not into all of that anyway. You're not into guys? Well, I don't really care either way there. It's just, all the craziness and everyone's like absolutely obsessed with the international students. I don't get why we can't just calm down and just focus on studies. That is what school is actually about, right? Is the constant struggle for most of our classmates.
Hey, I take offense to that.
What, is there an international student you have your eyes on? I think they both laugh.
I mean, no, not really.
Oh, perfect. Then Reese, he's available.
I can't date Reese.
Bo, some words cut deep. And Drusilla will begin to laugh.
What? I can't date both of you guys. It'd hurt both of you.
Bo, if you want to date Reese, you have my explicit permission, she says. And Reese is like, oh, thank you for giving your seal of approval. Bo doesn't need it. So you just ate him anyway? Without my approval? Reese is like, this conversation is getting away from me. Yeah, I'm sure it is.
See, told you.
Okay, fine. Maybe I'll take him then. Drusilla jokes, hoping that maybe he gets jealous. I'm happy for you.
No, he's not. You can tell he looks away.
I'm studying right now, he says, and nearby, a book drops off of the bookcase nearby, hits the floor. The hell? Reese gets up. Probably just the ghost. Says, hey, I don't see a ghost to you. He takes the book back and like pushes it into the wall, and comes back and sits down. Oh, this place is really old. You know what? While we get away from all the couples, we should stay up here more.
It is nice and quiet. I do
And
miss
it
my
has
hot
my favorite
chocolate days.
people. You miss your what?
My hot chocolate days.
Oh, is that today? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to come up here.
It's okay.
Did you hear we got a little guest lecture, Reese says, in astronomy?
Yeah. It's not just gonna be Sinestra.
Knowing you probably already know their name and their social security number, and no. Her name is Professor Hoshizora, but, you know.
So, are you just missing the social?
Listen, they do a lot of cool things, okay? And not only do they do astronomy, but they have also prepared a few textbooks on arithmancy, and they have some really interesting insights into geometry.
Drusilla, I think Reese has a crush.
Oh my gosh! I remember when I had a crush on a professor. You had a crush on a professor? I forget I said that.
I mean, didn't we all have a crush on Professor? Isn't that like a thing you're supposed to do?
No, that's weird. Bo, that's weird. Don't call Bo weird, okay? Some of us just have parental issues.
I mean, yeah. That's very true.
Wasn't.
What?
Who was
I can't be called weird and then
Okay, I take back my comment. Who was it?
well, I thought you didn't care about my love life.
Ugh. We reap the seeds we sow, Drusilla says. Oh, come on. What were you into? Rojas. I fucking knew it! Reese starts yelling.
Dang, Rojas? Really?
She's hot.
I guess, yeah.
Oh
She's
my
really
gosh. Now I want to know. Drusilla says about you.
About my
Don't
crush?
tell me it's like Professor Binns or something like that.
No, it is not Professor Binns.
Madam
Technically not
Binns.
a professor anymore, so it doesn't count.
They look at each other like, huh?
I've said too much.
If you say Filch, I will stab you in the throat.
No, it's not Filch. Like he's actually kind of gives a smile. She was a professor once. For Ravenclaws, you guys.
Ew! They both say at each other. thinking that they both come to the same wrong conclusion that it's Minerva McGonagall.
Young Minerva was very good looking.
Inspiration, Bo.
Hey.
Inspiration.
Bo likes sweet likes.
Nearby, Morgan. You are searching the bookcases for your brother, seeing if you might be able to find something about memory restoration in the Ravenclaw library. You're up there on the tall ladders and kind of are sliding off onto one side. And make me a perception check.
Okay. $23.
Okay. Make me an investigation check for trying to find the information you're looking about.
Okay. That's good. 17.
All right. You're able to find information on memory charms, and think that'll probably be a good idea to start there, because that's how magic interrupts memories and whatnot. So one of the many things that you might be able to come to terms to. You pull that out of the wall, and then you notice nearby, on the right-hand side, about 12 feet down, a book pulls out from the wall, just a little bit.
Is she like up on a ladder or something, or is she okay?
The sliding ladder.
She like squints, and she'll slowly go down the ladder with the other book that she got in her hand. And she'll look around and then slowly grab the book. What's the cover?
It is Advanced Potions Techniques.
She'll start like leafing through it.
As you leaf through it, you hear a little noise, another little whooshing sound. And you can see one of the books pushes so far out of the bookcase that it flops down onto the floor.
She's gonna go and pick that one up too.
You move over to pick it up and you stop. Your high perception check. You notice the book is one of the more esoteric of texts. It's older. It has opened up and lays on a page marked with like a human skull and a depiction of the mind. That's weird.
She like looks around. Curiouser and curiouser.
And you're able to find out about different memory charms, potions, and like divinatory texts about people's memory. Coming down the stairs, I had something that left me. Damn it. Sorry. Coming down the stairs, I think that was when you would see Darian. shooting down. 1 second. And they're walking around with Javen. And Javen's like, "What? I thought you were going on with Genevieve." No, like, serious or anything. She probably won't be happy about that. She doesn't have to know. And he heads down the stairs.
Can I? I'm going to take the books with me. Can I follow him?
Yeah. Make a stealth check.
Hold on, wait. Do I have that? I have abscondi attempted. Can I make another attempt at it? I wish I didn't have to attempt it. 19? Is that good enough for abscondi? Can't remember what the DC for that is. I think it's higher than normal.
DC's 20.
Oh, really? Shit.
Wait, no, it's not. It's 17.
Pelicity Pellis is 20.
Pellis is 20. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense to me. Okay. Since abscondi is only first level. Okay. Yeah. Yay.
And you're able to follow. I mean, still make your stealth check.
Another news fork found in kitchen.
Literally, that fucking Maya's in chat bitch the fuck. I'm staring at the camera.
That's a dirty 20. I'm glad I did the abscondi.
Just to be clear, Genevieve and Darian are not dating.
They're not dating, but they're not a thing.
Yeah.
It's complicated.
That doesn't.
It's that she doesn't have to know for me.
Yeah, that's the part where it's
it doesn't matter.
And you should take a subscriber just to make sure you're safe.
I hate men.
I will.
Fuck, God! I'm just you said technically they're not really dating. I fucking hate men.
Dude, it's gonna die.
Shut the fuck up.
So, do you expect any different from Darian?
25.
It's all bad name.
Thanks to Nick.
Sorry, I didn't know that Darian had to report every aspect of his life to Genevieve.
Oh,
that's not.
Yeah,
That's the worst thing that you
I'm
could ever say.
disengaging because I feel like you're rage baiting me.
I am rage baiting you.
Absolutely.
This is the funniest shit.
You managed, though. You got it.
Not all men taking straights. Oh,
Hold on,
boy.
before we continue, let me grab some popcorn so I can listen to this even more.
I want to say, Bo has a region. Young Maggie Smith is so good looking.
Is she really? I don't think I've really seen.
She is pictures of young Maggie Smith.
Maggie Smith.
I put a photo of older and then younger. I'm like, you know what? Didn't lose it at all either.
Yeah, she's pretty. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, she was pretty when she was old too. She was a very pretty old woman too.
She had a very classic look about her.
I was about to say very demure, but I can't.
Honestly, though, yeah, that would be an applicable word, actually.
We knew that young Minerva pulled.
Yeah, 100%.
We knew she pulled.
I mean, she did get. I mean, there was a whole. Oh my god! I just realized that despite the fact that Minerva is supposed to be JK's strong, independent woman, Minerva still had to write Minerva specifically a heterosexual romance subplot.
Why can't a woman be strong and independent and have a romance subplot?
Now, it's what I'm saying is that, man, you really fluster me. I had a thing and now I'm all flustered. What I'm saying is that, it seems like that's the only information that we have from her past, is like, oh yeah, she like almost got married to this guy, but then didn't, and got married to this guy because he met him while she was working at the ministry.
Or Flitwick, we just get, oh yeah, he was the world champion duelist, and like other.
Yeah, yeah. You don't hear about Flitwick's like romantic subplots.
I see
Yeah.
it.
But you can imply a lot
Unfortunately.
from Minerva's subplot, like her background plot. Like she worked at the ministry. Cool. She
Well,
had a will of her own, and she.
I love
Her whole
Minerva as a
thing-
character.
Yeah, I actually really like Minerva, and I like her backstory. Like, she had this whole thing where it's like she had both an ex-fiance and then later on like a late husband, so she is widowed. But her ex-fiance was specifically like a paramour, was like unadvised. It was like this muggle farmer or something that she fell in love with
Mhm.
when she was 18, and then had to let him go.
Mhm.
I think there's a lot that can be implied from her backstory if you take a closer look at it rather than just surface level of what happens.
Duly noted. Oh my gosh, I just saw the art, Jess, for Ludovico.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
Where were we? You were following him. So
I was
you would
following.
you would follow him all the way down to the entrance hall. He'd say hi to some of his friends, and then he heads down with a hop, skip, and a jump down the stairs. Before he does, he like applies like a little like tongue strip. And then you see that little interaction between him and Genevieve before she heads off, and then you keep following him, and he does not go to the potions class room.
Mm-hmm.
He goes straight to the Slytherin common room. You have to keep going down the hallway to go to potions class, and he kind of like leans by and waits for a little while. You watch him. You're almost ready to leave because you're like, this is boring. And then the wall opens up and you can see who walks out is Peter Parkinson. And the two of them are kind of gapping together. And you see them walk off with each other.
I'm pursuing.
You know what you find him doing.
Yeah, that's fine. When I learn how to fucking pull memories out of my head, the first memory I'm showing is
Mm-hmm. Okay. Over in the Slytherin common room, Tristan, Icarus. What do you guys do on Wednesday nights?
If Tristan were in the common room at that time, would he see Peter go out to meet with Darius? Or like notice that or anything? Or
Oh, you definitely see Peter leave, but I mean, and Darian, not Darius. That's
sorry,
a very different romance. I don't mean to get on you. Yeah, you wouldn't see Darian necessarily. You just see them leave, so there wouldn't
Okay.
really be anything to go on there.
All right.
Now, do you do anything on Wednesdays?
Shoot, I had something, but I forgot what it was. Brooke, you can go first if you have something.
Brooke.
I do not.
Hello.
Goody. Tristan's probably in the common room reading. Not studying, just reading.
Is you're like reading some hardcover old book?
Oh yeah, it's like a fancy leather bound with like a simple gold
It's like Tale
title.
of Two Cities.
Mhm.
You know,
Very
something.
highbrow.
What the classics,
Mhm.
right?
Dickens. Sorry.
Oh, that's a good one. What's something I actually know about? I don't know. What book is it? Tell me.
I feel like it would be something like A Tale of Two Cities. Although that's, I guess that's a Muggle book, so maybe not.
No, because like some of these Muggle books, the classics and stuff, I'm not gonna write 1,000 more books. You know, there's like 5 Muggle wizard books that are named, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're reading that down, and a finger hits the top of your book and pulls it down. You're in my spot. Taylor says to you,
No, I'm not.
I have sat here ever since first year. The fish here know me. They get depressed if I don't hang out here. It's a responsibility of mine.
Okay. I'll like scooch over a little bit.
Oh, I can't believe you fell for that. She sits down. This is my spot, though.
Okay. Sometimes it's better to just pick and choose your battles.
Anybody ever tell you that you're like a pushover?
Not particularly.
You're a pushover.
Okay. Well, not everything needs to be contested.
You're in Slytherin House. We're like the most competitive out of any of them, except for maybe Gryffindor.
Well, I know when to speak up when the time is right. Doesn't matter to me where I sit, so.
And where were you all that time? Just kind of showed back up
I'll
like
like
nothing happened.
close my book and set it to the side. France.
And they give underage wizards tattoos in France. You feel this like sudden worry come over you. You look down, you've rolled up your sleeves a little bit, or like open a bit, and you pull it down.
It was an artistic choice.
Badass. My dad has like tattoos all over his body.
Really?
He's got like a dove right here, and then he's got like an anchor on his arm, and he's got he's got a compass over his hand.
Doesn't he have a tattoo of a ship across his back?
I can't believe you remember that.
Well,
We
how
went,
could I forget? He tried to show it to me. I don't.
oh my gosh, that's so embarrassing.
Yeah, and I'll like fiddle with my sleeve a little bit, like try to pull it down towards my wrist as we're talking.
What's yours, Evan?
It's just a crest.
Sweet.
Family crest.
She just accepts it. You know, you feel this like wave of relief come over you. I won't tell anyone.
It's not like they can do anything about it. As much as those auras would like to get me in trouble or something, I'm sure.
You stopped coming over. And you stopped replying to my letters. That's the second time you've heard that today, Kirsten.
But that's the thing, Taylor. I sent you letters. I sent a response to everyone you sent me.
She thinks for a minute.
You really didn't get them?
Did you send them personally?
No, I wasn't able to bring my owl with me.
You couldn't bring your owl to France?
No, it was more of a surprise vacation than anything else.
She sits forward toward you, like really staring into your soul. She sits back. Telling the truth.
My father was supposed to deliver the letters. I guess maybe his owl got busy.
Yeah. Maybe that. And her inability to fully support this framing that you've given it, really, you feel this growing unsettling feeling coming over you. What happened to all your letters? What happened to everyone else's letters? But Taylor doesn't press the issue. She just sits back, and almost that makes it worse. Because now you almost feel alone in that worry.
How was the school year while I was gone? Was it good, bad?
I think it was really good. I enjoyed my time more and more every year. Something more to do. My spells. I like it here. A lot.
Does that match up with what her letter said? Oh. I'm glad to hear that. I guess I missed quite a lot while I was
Maybe they
gone.
got lost in the owl post office. You can always check, They have a log.
Really?
She nods.
I guess I have some digging to do.
Icarus.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
He's probably in the library also doing his own research into memory restoration. Because, he did ask Morgan to help, but it is something that he is curious about.
You're looking into it. Finding a few different sources. You can make me an investigation check.
This is not going to be good. 8.
Difficult to find most things. A lot of them are restricted materials, as editing of memories, something taught only to older years, and there's even an ethics lesson that goes along with it. There is also certain rules and laws against memory alteration. You find probably, because you got an 8, one of the biggest scandals when it came to memory alteration spells, and that of course is Godric. Lockhart. I forget his first name right now.
Gilderoy.
Gilderoy. Yeah. Gilderoy Lockhart, who of course was found to have obliviated I think it was anywhere between 32 to 57 wizards.
That is actually not public information.
What do you mean?
It's not. So Dumbledore specifically didn't tell the people at St. Mungo's what happened to Lockhart because he thought it would be adding insult to injury because he knew it would get out what he did, and he was already punished essentially by losing his memories as well. So no one figured it out ever.
What a fucking dickbag.
Yeah, it also prevented him from being properly treated. So
Oh my god. I don't. Never mind. Apparently, I did not know that lore. Mm. So you don't find shit. Icarus. Everything that you find is like found in reference volume. This. You look for reference volume, not there. Fuck. Next thing. You're getting a little bit frustrated. And you hear oh, hello? Earth to Icarus.
I'll slowly look over.
I catch you on a bad day. You look over and you see Graydon standing there.
What, me have a bad day? Never.
Hmm.
Don't even
You
know what
seem
a
like-
bad day is.
You seem like you're the pinnacle of bliss.
I am, truly. That's why I've been unmedicated for so long.
I was just saying hi, and then you didn't say anything, and then now I'm standing here in the middle of the library. I'll go.
Don't go. Sit with me.
He does. What you looking into? Ooh, charms. Finally, you're looking to get your grade up, huh?
Not really. I'm trying to look into memory restoration, but everything is under lock and key.
Why that? It's like super niche. I thought you were more into Quidditch and anything to do with your friends or ancient history with weird esoteric artifacts.
It is for a friend. One of the Durmstrang boys. He's a Gaunt, and I used to be friends with him.
Elias.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him. We weren't exactly friends or anything, but I knew him. He was always a surprisingly chipper boy.
Yeah, something changed. Something that he doesn't remember. And I offered to help him out with it, or try to.
That's really sweet of you, Icarus.
I don't think it's sweet. I think it's just being a friend.
Okay, I didn't mean to insult your sensibilities.
Well, if I didn't have my memories, would you also help me with them?
I would go into the land of dreams, pluck them out of the sky themselves, and give them back to me.
That is the dumbest shit you've ever said.
In other words, yeah. Of course I'd help.
It's a very cheesy way to say yes, you would.
Yeah, that's so boring. Why not have a little bit of fun with it, huh? So,
Right,
what are you gonna
right.
do? Land of Dreams?
Well, I was thinking Land of Dreams, but then I realized that I don't have anywhere to get, or I don't have anything to get to it. So I figured I would have to make a
You
portal
think
out
he was,
of
like,
broken
attacked or something?
memories.
Okay, now you're talking nonsense. He says, "You think he was like attacked or something?" I mean, he's a gaunt, so he would be a high-profile target, right?
That, or maybe a cursed object. There are some things in Borgin and Burks that would do that.
Why don't you talk to Tristan then?
Tristan's been weird since he came back. I mean, he wasn't like he was the most extroverted person ever, but
Yeah.
he was a lot more sensitive.
Well, him and Lyra's been through a lot. So.
What do you mean?
I shouldn't have said that. Can we pretend I didn't say that?
I guess.
Takes a deep breath. He knows something.
Is there something going on that I should know about?
There's certain families who were coming back into the UK from abroad, specifically from France. A few of them thought it would be a good idea, or that it was time to set up shop. I found out about it. You have to promise me that you won't tell either of them this.
Yeah, I promise.
I contacted Magnus Gideon about it.
You contacted Gideon?
Well, I have some links to his office. It didn't go well, to say the least. That's all I should say.
What? Did he do anything about it? What
Who
did he
knows?
do?
I shouldn't talk about it anymore. Lyra and Tristan deserve their privacy. I'm sorry. If you want, you can talk to them about it. There's a reason why they're here now.
What connections do you have to Magnus Gideon?
After I left the house, he contacted me. He reached out, gave me some money. He told me if I had anything to tell him, he was only an hour away.
So you're what, like an informant for him?
Why do you sound upset?
I'm not upset. It's Magnus Gideon.
Okay, whatever. And who's the bigger evil here?
He was in the vision that I had down in the Underdungeon.
Okay, I didn't say anything about you. Plus, you weren't even there. Luckily. Well, I'm certain that Apollonia probably got an invite. I'm not trying to keep things.
What, are you friends with him now, or is
No,
he like your
no.
patron?
My This is getting weird.
Well, I
What do
just
you have
feel like
against him?
I don't have anything against him. I just feel like I should know. This seems like a pretty big thing to be talking to government officials about.
It was important enough for that. There were lives on the line.
But it wasn't important enough to tell me.
He looks down. He doesn't have anything to say about it. He looks kind of guilty.
Fine. I guess that's where we stand then now. Did I do something?
No, I just some
what
things
did
you
I
don't
do
want to
to
say
make you not?
twice.
Obviously, you don't trust me with everything, and especially not big things like this. He's going to start collecting his things to go.
It's a cult. They were doing what, of course, they were trying to do, believing that their precious lord would come back to them, trying to carry on where he left off. When I told Magnus, he said to keep it quiet, not to tell anyone, to let him handle it, and he did. And I've kept quiet ever since.
He'll slowly start to sit back down. It's done now, right?
Not all of them are found. I heard word about plans, a breakout back in Azkaban. It's easier now. There's no Dementors anymore. And they killed someone. Local family. You won't find it on the news. I think Magnus covered it up, kept it quiet. They don't want anyone to think that Death Eaters are back, lest more come out from the shadows and think that it's their time. As far as I'm aware, Tristan wasn't involved. Not directly.
And Lyra? She said things about muggles.
Hey, Chris, I can't talk about this. There's some things that are best just to leave well enough alone.
Fine. Are you going to be helping Magnus again?
I mean, if I hear something, I'm not going to stay quiet about it. Or should I tell you instead? You need to go in there guns ablaze and get yourself killed.
That's not what I would do.
I mean, go ahead. Tell me that telling Magnus isn't the right course of action. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, I guess.
And that's why he's been a little more quieter lately.
What if I kill myself?
I was about to say that. Hey, Queen, that was agonizing. Great job.
Oh.
Hey, Ken, Daddy's about to jump.
Here we go, baby.
Not right now.
Not right now, Ken. Daddy's feeling suicidal.
Jeez.
Oh my god. I need to find that post.
Ken, Daddy's gonna need to take some extra Prozac tonight.
Whew.
Okay.
Peace and love on planet Earth.
Oh, that's a good song.
And then the bell rings.
And then it's class.
Yeah.
Love classes.
Nothing ever happened.
I realized I was muted that entire time. Like right as that thing, everything started going wrong. 21 Guns played, and I was like, "Oh shit!" It fits so well for that scene. I was like,
Icarus
"Oh,
walks
shit."
into astronomy and he's like sniffling his eyeliner smudge. Don't worry, no.
Not the out. Who do I gotta kill?
I made it to class, guys.
He's like sweating profusely.
Guys, have
No,
you
we-
ever heard of Evanescence? It's a really good band.
Oh god.
Guys, have you heard the song Boulevard of Broken Dreams?
I found this band called Green Day.
I hate Boulevard Broken Dreams with a passion.
No, same.
I despise it. I
Wow.
only hate the music video because it's like, oh, I walk a lonely road, and he's never alone in that entire fucking video, and it pisses me off to no end. It's
You
like, oh,
guys arrive at astronomy class. Just would you do me the honors of sending the art into discussion
Oh.
chat for me?
That's yeah. Yeah, I can. If I find it. Yeah.
You guys walk up into the astronomy tower, and you can see that the railings all along the open windows have been reinforced, and in the center of the room, the direct center, there is a bit of a shaking man. Hello. Please sit anywhere.
Are you gonna throw up?
I feel like it. You have the art for it.
Just sent it.
He looks like very, very nervous up here. Thank you all for coming. This is my final class of the day. Oh, thank Merlin. Are you okay? Do you need like a handkerchief or something? You're sweating. I don't like heights. Some of the Ilvermorny students are laughing. Dahlia and Veronica are laughing.
Professor.
Yes, is there a question? I haven't
Why-
even begun my lesson yet.
Why are you scared of heights?
Look down.
That's crazy.
He like his eyes drift up a little bit.
Look
Is
down.
it
That's
the falling that
wild.
scares you, Professor?
Is it the unsecured heights part? Like people can just topple over the railing at any given moment?
No,
Yeah.
he's not trying to be mean.
Broke yourself.
Icarus is I think Bo's gonna walk up and put a little put something in his hand.
Did
I'm
you
trying
just
to be
break your
nice.
own character, Alex?
Whew.
I have to like resist having Morgan like show up behind him and say, "Jump."
No.
No, I think you should. I think.
This one goes-
I don't agree.
The nice part is we don't have to go anywhere near the exits today. We won't be using any, and I mean any, telescopes.
Professor.
I have a question. Veronica puts up her hand, but he turns and sees Bo first.
Can you open your hand for me?
Okay.
He's gonna
Puts his
put
hand down toward you.
he's gonna put a feather, like a metal feather, in his hand. As long as you have that, you won't get hurt falling. Makes me feel better.
He kind of like moves it a bit. He'll take out his wand, and while you walk back, he casts like Specialis Revelio. Professor, he turns towards Sinistra. Am I allowed to give house points out? If you'd like, Sinistra says at the side. And he will give 20 house points to Gryffindor.
Let's go. Be nice. I will say though, I do need it back at the end of when you leave, but you can hold on to it.
Thank you. Now, Ryugi,
It's just a feather,
you know
feather falling.
that they, like, Multicore doesn't have an astronomy tower. They have, like, an actual observatory. It's on the
Yeah.
ground. Yeah.
It's nice and foundationally supported and not high.
But yeah, it's a feather, feather falling. So if he ever actually falls off, he knows he'll be fine.
Well, seeing as our joint joint tournament is called Arcanum, I was hoping to see how many Hogwarts students and others knew what that means. Anybody?
And
It's gonna be a D6 to Nick for a history of magic check.
oh, I'm still not gonna pass this. Yep. Yeah, that's about right.
What do we get here? Yeah. Okay. He looks around the class and the boy that gave me the feather. Yeah, if you'd like to answer. Arcanum?
Post mind's just blanking. Stars and things.
5 points for trying. He says he likes you. That's going to be another 5 points. And guess what? Gryffindor is in the lead by 5 points.
Let's go. Beat a kiss ass works.
Holy shit. Right? Right, Maple? Right?
It's just not fair. Like,
Don't ask me to make constitution checks. Don't ask me to do anything in combat.
please
is
ask
all
me to
I'm
make
built for.
constitution checks, please.
He looks up and sees a few other ones. Anybody else? Ryogi, I know you know. He's taught you this before.
Mm-hmm.
But he looks down at the class list and like starts like counting desks. But Morrigan. That's you, right? He points directly at Morgan.
Yes.
If you may. The way I didn't send anything to Anna And
No, you
then
didn't
and then
send
I
me
see a
anything.
little click on my notes. Somebody
Yeah.
else on the Google Doc.
Because you didn't send anything to me, so I'm like,
Well, yeah,
okay,
you
well, I guess
said
I
that
have
you
to go
know
figure this
after
out myself.
300 episodes.
I'm gonna take a wild guess too. I'm gonna put it in my hidden and see if I knew it off rip from my mind. I just want to see.
Anyway,
Arcanum is a semi-intangible force. It is what makes us distinct. Indeed, all creatures distinct from those of a non-magical persuasion. People think about it as intangible, but you can see it.
yes, yes, indeed you can. Well, 5 points to Ravenclaw. To Ravenclaw. And that's gonna, you're now equal. We can see it in the ley lines. He says, he puts his hand up and you begin seeing the enchanted ceiling, waves creating a globe of the earth that hovers above him. You can see large, curving, intersecting lines that blanket the Earth's atmosphere. And they softly move and flow. Even the Muggles can see them, but they have a different understanding of it. When I was in university, we called it Aurora Borealis. Very, very hot, but magnetically charged as well as magically charged particles that enter into the Earth's atmosphere. That, where we see the colors show up, is where it interacts with the ley lines themselves.
Yeah.
You only see them in the north because of the magnetic fields. Yes, you.
What the hell is a university?
It's a Muggle post-secondary education, much if you wanted to continue school after Hogwarts with other adults. You can travel for many years. I myself attended for quite a while as for astrophysics, he says.
And
I love
Chris
this
like
guy.
tries to say the word astrophysics to himself, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
I actually almost went up into space. Almost was selected. It, I didn't know about my fear at the time.
Was it because of your fear of heights? Did you like fall out and fall all that way down to the ground, just plummet through the air?
No, no, no. Luckily, I was deselected before they made their contributions for the ISS.
Uh-uh.
That's cool, Professor.
Not very. I'm a bit of a failure in that regard. But I understand much about the universe. For instance, and he shows more about the ley lines, talking about how they wax and wane over the years. Alignments of planets as well affect different different fields in the Earth. Mercury, Mars, and Venus all contribute to the way they shift. Amazing, huh? In fact, over both Mahutakoro and this school, and all of your schools, there is a conjunction point of ley lines close by. While for some reason we can see in our charts there is one over Hogwarts that has stood for about 1,000 years, unmoving. Odd that. A phenomenon that's been yet to properly be studied. Perhaps one of you one day will become astronomers and delve into the mystery. He tries to look down and away, not out the windows. Okay. Everybody make me a perception check.
So damn close. So close.
What did you get, Bo?
Dang, got beaten out by the. Hurts me. You know what? I'm gonna use my spell for that. Crit,
All right.
crit,
Well,
crit,
it's okay.
crit, crit, crit. Fuck.
I mean, you got one high.
In the
Exactly
one higher,
one
the difference between a
higher.
27 and a 28 is really important.
Yeah, but I
Hey.
needed a 19 at
I
least.
can't believe you just use your inspo on a 27.
Well, Bo, Nick can always get another one.
Wait, are we doing anything else? Like exactly like this
No,
night?
it's end of day.
It's
End
gonna
of
be
day.
Is it gonna be like end of day? We're doing free periods, or is it gonna be end of day and then start of the next day?
Free periods, basically. We probably won't be able to do like full free periods, or I might encourage you guys to do joint free periods because we don't have that much time, or just like mechanical free periods if that's what you want to do. But
I got 28.
yes, I'm well aware, Bo, that you got a 28. I need everybody else's rolls, please.
Tristan got a nat 20.
Again?
Second of the day.
Holy, and that's 5 points too. Steve will win. Okay.
I got a 12.
There's an A.
It's passing.
Genevieve got an 18.
It's an E.
Morgan got a 30.
That's a reverse T.
An L with a little dongle.
Chris and Lyra? Lyra?
I got a 6.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
That's a P. Turns out Lyra actually needs glasses and she just doesn't know it. It's a slight stigmatism. It's so blurry. I don't get how you guys can do this.
Can you see that all the way up there? I can't do that.
That's the wrong end of the telescope.
Icarus.
6.
Six. You're also yeah. Okay. As the class ends and Professor Hoshizora like runs down the stairs as quickly as he possibly can, you guys are all left and people start to filter out. You can see the storm gathering in the distance, the lightning that's still gracing the valley, the rain coming down. And you have time for yourselves.
Mine's a mechanical thing to get it out of the way.
Certainly, Chris.
So with my subclass, it is dark arts, and I have that downtime feature thing. Obviously, we're currently doing downtimes. Could I just do that for this 3 period?
Sorry. You're what?
Hold on.
I think I dissociated halfway through there.
Is it the one where you're
Sorry.
sneaking the restriction section?
Hold on, I'm fucking sending it.
But you don't have to send it. I just want you to say it again. I just dissociated.
Well, my subclass has a feature where
Dark
I can
arts?
go into the restriction section. Yes. Can I just do that this 3 period? Because we don't do downtimes currently.
Absolutely, you can.
Do you want me to grab a dark spell or no? Just saying. Just if you want my help.
I would like you to make me a investigation check.
If they're using the feature
2.
because it's not down.
I'm just determining how cool of a spell I can. That's
Can
all.
I give a subscriber for this one?
Yeah.
All right, take it, bro.
I don't.
18.
Fuck yeah. There you go.
Why the fuck are you messaging me? Oh,
Never mind, I'll delete it.
okay. Can I ask for something specific?
Send me your hidden chat. Surprised you weren't into that one. It's a cool one.
I mean, it's okay. It just wasn't.
It's way more than okay. It's a really powerful spell. Oh, you want that?
Okay.
Done.
Thank you.
You definitely done enough story stuff wise for it. So yeah.
What are grades looking like, Alex?
It's a powerful spell though, Brooke.
I'm
Yeah.
aware it is. I know what
Yeah.
blight is.
Bo, what are you saying?
Just our grades.
Great. Well, I'll tell yours. You have O's and E's in just about everything. You have obviously the T in herbology and an A in history of magic.
Can I? Then I guess for my downtime, can I just do a study, not date with Reese and Drusilla for history and magic?
A totally study not date that's also happening at Three Broomsticks.
I didn't say location, Alex.
It's totally not at the ice cream store.
Hey,
Frostfern's Frozen Delights.
God, the way you say it, I feel like now it's going to be the fact that I just didn't study. It was just a real date.
It's totally not like studying, but like stopping by Miss Waterfalls, you know?
Oh my god.
It's totally not like putting in a silver into the well at Cadigan Plaza and like making a wish.
It's not a date. We just forgot our gloves, so we have to all hold hands while we walk through that.
We do. You don't want to get lost.
Like, no. What do I have to roll for history and magic for the helping me?
Yeah, go. What do you're doing history magic? Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Do I get any benefit from them helping me at all? I always forget what friendship studying does.
It doesn't do anything.
Nothing for studying with friends. We just love. Okay.
Nothing. It's for if you're spellcasting with friends.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Believe in myself. Believe in myself. Believe in myself. Oh, fuck. A 10.
You definitely shouldn't have used the inspiration earlier.
It's worth it. I almost beat Morgan. I don't regret a single thing in my life.
All right. All right.
It was worth.
That's Bo. Morgan, I'm guessing you don't tell Genevieve right away because you don't have the memory spell yet.
Okay, so I'm conflicted.
Okay.
Still
lots of time for that. You can let that stew.
If
you wanted to.
I could. I think that because this involves Genevieve, and her, I don't know what exactly Maya has planned out or like has like an idea of for like her involvement in this. I'm going to kind of defer, like, Maya. Are you there? She there?
Maya.
Yes, I was changing my art. What's up?
Oh, that's so pretty.
Thank you.
Also send in character art so we can all admire.
And send your tags.
Very pretty. Send your tags, Queen.
Everybody praise Maya.
Oh,
That's
God.
really good art.
Thank you.
Maya, how do you want to be told immediately, or do you want to do you think it'd be more receptive if Genevieve was not told later? Did you have an idea of finding out yourself and not being told? This goes by your timeline.
This is
not
above board.
This is
right?
above board.
Table.
Okay. I'm
not messing
first
with
of
you
all, my first thing is that I don't want to put you in a place where you have to use your time to tell me. So if you want it to be you slip me a note type of deal, that's fine. I think though that if Genevieve finds out that people knew later
and didn't tell her,
she would be upset.
That would be a fun drama, though. Just saying.
So, I don't think she'd be very happy. So yeah.
Okay, so you don't have a established timeline necessarily that you.
I mean, as long as it
help.
happens before the ball, I don't care.
Yeah, that'd be awkward, wouldn't it?
So.
You know what? There's not a lot of time left in the session. I think Morgan probably would go to you and tell you. So
cool.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Genevieve is putting away her astronomy instruments, and something hangs heavy on your chest, Morgan.
Can I have your telescope?
You lose yours again?
To be perfectly honest, I didn't have to have a telescope for a couple of years, so.
Right, the whole blind thing.
Yes.
You're doing okay with that, right? Being able to see again?
It's been nice being able to see.
Good.
Forgot how much I missed color.
Well, I'm really glad that you're adjusting. Can be pretty scary.
There's something I have to tell you, but I feel like I shouldn't tell you here.
Okay. Do you want to go out in the hall?
Meet me in the abandoned wing.
Okay. It's a super serious meeting place. Got it. Icarus didn't kill somebody, right?
You might wish he did.
Okay. I will meet you there.
And Morgan will head off to the abandoned wing. Just gonna wait for her.
Ryuki. Are you there? Ryogi.
Yeah.
You are walking in the halls later in the day here, curfew soon. I want you to make a perception check for me.
Perception check. That's a nat 20 for 27.
Jesus.
Oh. You catch Morrigan walking in the hall. She kind of blows past you. You go to turn, but she doesn't. She doesn't go upstairs, which would be to the library. She goes toward the greenhouse area. But then, as you're walking down the hall and you just let that go, you don't hear the greenhouse doors open. They're very loud. Exterior doors, of course. You turn back over. There's no common room in that area, you don't think? You're able to map out a few of the other areas where common rooms are. There's none in this building. And then a moment later, you see Genevieve walk through. Instinctively, you kind of pull beside a statue. Watch her walk past. And this time, watch where she goes. She goes in the same direction. But instead, pulls off into a little alcove and enters a door that Morgan must have taken. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. So you don't have to follow it right now, but that is something I wanted to, put on your radar.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right.
Okay. Genevieve. You meet Morrigan in the abandoned wing. Morgan, when she enters in, where are you in the room? What do you look like?
She is sitting on like that old kind of dusty couch, that's in there. And she has grown a lot from like the typical deadpan expression that she would like kind of wear when she first got into school. But you kind of see that returning here. Like it's a very kind of pensive look. She's thinking.
Okay, you're starting to worry me a little bit. Something happened.
Legacy.
What?
You're going to want to sit down.
Okay, are you gonna tell me that somebody died?
No, but you might wish it.
Okay, I'm sitting down. She sits there gingerly.
I was in the Ravenclaw common room, gathering items, books, mainly, and I overheard a conversation.
Alright.
Between Darian and Javen.
Okay.
At first it didn't make much sense to me, but then your name was mentioned and I tuned in.
I'm assuming you heard something. What? Them talking about some party or something?
Darian had made plans with someone else.
Oh yeah, he mentioned something about he was gonna go do like a potion study thing.
They definitely went to the potions classroom, Morgan.
They were definitely in the potions classroom, yes.
What does that mean? Morgan?
Morgan has keen mind, so like I'm gonna be paraphrasing. So like remember while I'm paraphrasing, I think Morgan would actually like recite exactly what was said in the conversation.
Between Javen?
Between Javen and Darian. Are you going to tell Genevieve about this? No, why would I? Aren't you two a thing? No, it's just casual.
And she, like, kind of gets a little bit more.
Genevieve
exactly what was
doesn't
said.
have to know.
Yeah, Genevieve doesn't have to know. That's what the conversation was. I followed after him. I wanted to see. It felt wrong to not. At least not. At the very least, I needed to make sure. So I followed him. I followed him into the dungeons. I saw that small conversation that you had with him. I saw you leave, and he continued on. And I followed him to the Slytherin common room. He waited outside the door for some time. I thought perhaps I should leave. Maybe he just wanted to stand there. And then someone came out. Peter Parkinson, I believe the name is. Long white hair. Terrible aura. The two of them walked off together, and I continued. And both of them did end up in the potions classroom, but they were not studying.
What were they doing?
Morgan, like, looks to the side.
Right.
I thought it best that you know.
It's my fault, really. I should have. I should have known. I should have probably acted sooner. It's my fault. So
How is it your fault?
I never, settled anything with him, right? We weren't official or anything. So
That's cool. So
it was casual, I guess. I thought, we were getting there, but it's not always the best at reading people. So
You know this isn't your fault, right? You cannot be responsible for the actions of another person.
I guess I just thought he liked me. I feel like an idiot. So, can I ask you for one last favor?
Yes.
She stands up and will take off the leather jacket she was wearing. Will you give this to him?
Morgan will grab it.
I think I want to go see my brother. So.
Genevieve.
Yeah, what's up?
You do not feel like an idiot. Someone made you feel like an idiot. It's an important distinction to make.
I really appreciate that. Just don't tell Icarus. I don't want him to murder somebody. Not yet, at least.
Are you going to tell Graydon?
Probably.
Do you think he won't do anything?
I think there's a part of me that is just looking for somebody that I don't know what I'm looking for, actually. I don't know if it's a hug or just. I'm not looking to be angry yet.
Have you shot a vodka?
I think I just want to be around somebody. And
You'd rather not have anyone take revenge on your part before spending time with you and assuring your comfortability.
Yeah, I think that's it. Because if I go to Gemma's gonna freak out. Icarus will actually kill somebody.
Vengeance is ultimately a selfish emotion. People take it when they feel they are wronged. And sometimes they are wronged. And sometimes it is valid to seek retribution for those wrongdoings. But you have the say here, Genevieve.
Right now, I think my heart just kind of hurts a little bit, and I just want to go sit with somebody. I think.
You have the option of sitting with me. I may not be the best emotionally.
You've done so much for me already. Really, I don't want to, be all dramatic and hand you a jacket and then cry on your shoulder too, and.
Genevieve, it's either you stay here with me and cry on my shoulder, or I cannot be held responsible with what happens to this leather jacket in transit.
How about a compromise then? You mind walking me to the Gryffindor common room?
That I can do.
Thank you.
Would you like a hug?
I think I'd really like one right now.
I think Morgan doesn't even really hesitate. She just kind of stands up and goes over to hug her.
Genevieve, wraps her arms just, instantly around Morgan. And she just cries.
Thank you. Inspiration to Maya for an amazing performance. Ryogi.
Yeah.
You're on your way up to Gryffindor Tower for the night. Thinking about those s'mores earlier. And you notice somebody moving across the stone bridge. So you're going across the viaduct. Sorry. Fucking names. So many names. Trying to navigate my notes and they're not liking me. You can see it is Yuta. He's walking in the wrong direction.
Now, what is he doing? He's lost. She'll kind of backtrack to meet him on the other side. But I'll try and announce my presence, I guess.
You walk up the stairs and try to find him. Make an investigation check.
Investigation. Can I use my map to help me out at all?
Absolutely, you can.
Hell yeah!
Pull that thing out. Start like flipping through the pages. You prepared this like a week ago, and you can see there he is. What's he doing? You see him walk up to the library door and stop. Library's closed.
What are you doing? And she's kind of like looking at the map, and then
He moves around there for a minute. You start moving in that direction, and you watch as the door opens, and he enters inside.
I'm gonna like just look around real quick. Is there anyone nearby, or like just people?
I think you'd look around. The closest people in this are the only people who get around in this area are the head boy and head girl who would have their dormitories in this, like upstairs. You would see probably like a few names of professors. Professor Bruce is like on the floor above where Yuta is. Madame Pince's is nearby-ish, but everybody's out at out in their rooms or getting ready for bed or whatnot. You were kind of straggling around. You can see one or two students that are still moving through, but they're all kind of filtering down toward the southern campus. Utah's the only one moving north.
I will try to lock in Abscondi if I can. I'm just gonna
try
and follow him, I guess. Hold on. We got it. And then, so yeah, I'll try and
make a stealth check. Yeah. Stick into the shadow.
Yeah. So we get a +10 to this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's a 23.
Almost 7.
Yeah.
Okay. You follow after Yuta. You be sure to stick to the shadows, stick to the edges, although there's nobody in the hallway, so it's only Yuta you have to worry about. You stuff that that thing in your pocket, but keep it on the right page, just in case you have to pull it out and look at it. And you watch him on the map as he heads up the spiral staircase up to the second floor. You reach the doorway of the library, and the door is left ajar, open. Inside, there is the open maw with darkness and betwixt. You look up into the room, and there's no light. Yuta didn't bother casting Lumos or anything.
Shit. Is there any? There's not like any light in here.
No light. All lights are off. It's supposed to be like closed and locked. Yuta must have opened the lock.
Okay. Then here's what I'll do. I'm gonna pull my map out, right? I'm gonna kind of tuck it underneath my robes, and I'm gonna cast not Lumos. I'm gonna cast Incendio Glacia.
Dimmer light.
Yeah, it's a very dim light beneath the robes, and I'm just gonna kind of like follow the map as opposed to
you quietly move up as he kind of paces up on the second floor. You start to see a bit his silhouette up there. You slowly move up, and as you near the top of the stairs, you kind of dim your light and hold it down. And you can see Yuta standing, his back to you, staring out toward a heavy iron and wood door. It makes no noise. Kind of shifts from one foot to the other. You hear a click of his teeth, like sucking your teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do anything, Ryoki?
Yeah, at this point, I feel like she kind of like walks up. What are you doing?
He takes one step forward, and then you say that. Suddenly, there's like a jolt from him. He turns around and rubs his eyes. Uncle?
Yuta, the library is closed. What are you doing?
I don't know. He looks around and he looks like really, really out of place. He looks kind of scared, actually. Why is it so dark?
Come on. And she'll like grab his hand and lead him out of the library.
Yeah, you lead him down and like into the hall where you can see him. You look around, there's no one else there. How did I get in there? Would you?
You tell me, you were walking up there.
Maybe I was sleepwalking.
What? You haven't done that in a long time. Like,
no, I thought I cured it.
Yeah. What were you doing before this?
I was in astronomy class with Professor Horizawa.
Uh-huh.
And then I was here. Weird.
Just out of curiosity, can I detecting traces real quick on him to see if there's any kind of like magic coming off of him?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Perception. That is a 26.
You feel the last vestiges, a faint trace of a curse coming off of him. Are we gonna get in trouble?
Well, no. Come on. Let's go. Come on. And she'll recast Abscondi.
Yeah.
So he can get it.
You guys go up to the common room together.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much, Uncle. I really owe you.
Don't worry about it. Like, Yuta, you got cursed.
No, I stopped cursing for the most part. Like there might be a fuck every now and again.
No. I mean like magic. Magic, like you were cursed. You know my little thing? And she kind of points to her eyes.
How could you tell?
You had a little bit of a... Remember, I've told you about this.
Yeah. Shit, someone cursed me? He's really taken aback by this. It takes him a minute. You a little disoriented from the whole ordeal. But yeah. Ryoki, that door he was standing in front of is the restricted section.
And she kind of puts, starts thinking.
Wait, do I have something on? I don't have a necklace. Any rings?
Mhm.
No. Toe
No.
rings? He starts
No,
looking.
nothing like that.
Do I
It's
have
gone now.
piercings? Tattoos? Oh, actually, I've had that one for a little bit. He pulls it back. I think I'm good.
I mean, you're
Shoot.
fine now.
What curse me? I don't think I've pissed anyone off. Shit, it might be in that Lyra girl. I thought we were vibing. Maybe I was just like really annoying her.
Out of character, I've already pieced it together. Who did it? Who done it?
Mm-hmm. You have no evidence.
I have no evidence. Just, hmm.
Should we tell someone?
No, it's nothing happened. And I can't prove anything yet.
Okay. I'll be more careful. Yes.
Actually,
Sorry
hold
for
on.
worrying you, Uncle.
No. Hey, Yuta, that's fine. Just, I might have an idea a little later, but have a good night, all right? Get some sleep.
I'll try. I'll chain myself to the bed. He's serious.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes up into the common room.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know who it is. I already know.
Oh. Oh, Tristan's gone. Let's go do him. Okay. Lyra.
Hello.
It's later in the night. Just before curfew. You're up on the third floor, not too far from oh no. You're up on the third floor. You tend to enjoy late at night the silence and the silent shifting of moving staircases.
One second, your mic's doing
Yeah.
thingy.
It's a little
Not
quiet.
the thingy.
Now the
And
thing's
back.
gone.
Okay.
Rewind.
You've enjoyed the silent shifting of the moving staircases. It's soothing, almost meditative. The weather outside is so distant, you can barely hear it. When walking up the stairs, you lock eyes with somebody going up. Graydon. Hey, Lara.
Right, Lyra goes over and hugs him.
Whoa. Happy to see you too. Gives you a little pat.
Where have you been?
Yes.
I've been like everywhere.
In all different grade than you have different classes.
I know, but you could have just said hi or something.
I didn't want to get in your way.
Well, I think I need someone in my way.
Can I sit with you?
Oh yes, totally, please.
He sits down on the stairs. There's a silence that pervades between the two of you. A lot of thoughts move through your head with it. I always like to hear. Sometimes I'd imagine it like some kind of great puzzle piece that all move as one and create some kind of effect.
I like how it's changing. I'm starting to like change.
Big change coming here.
Yeah. I think I made friends.
You think we made friends?
Well, I'm still not sure how the social stuff works here, but I think got someone mad at me, but I gave them a card, and I think they were happy with the card. And Nolan, he gave me candy. Oh, and Genevieve gave me this face mask.
Sounds like you're acclimating.
I know, I'm
I was
surprised.
a little worried.
I didn't think I would. Felt so different.
How's Tristan doing?
I think he's doing good. He's doing really good in classes. I have. But he's been doing good.
You gotta stay by him. Just
I know,
leave him on his own.
He seems to have so many people here that already know him. I don't want to accidentally ruin it.
Lyra. I don't think
What?
you ruin anything.
I don't know. Some might disagree.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. I was worried. After everything that's happened, I've been thinking about it a lot today, and maybe that's also a reason why we haven't spoken.
I would like if we spoke more. If that's okay with you, of course.
Just the knowledge of what my family was a part of. But
You
yours
think you're
was.
the only one with that?
I've known it for a long time. I thought I got them. I thought I had them. But no evidence. Not against them, at least.
Is that, I mean, it's not a total bad thing, right?
I think my father knows it was me.
You can just say it was me. I mean, I'm
not going to put you in that kind of danger.
Not like it's not the first time.
He gets really quiet when you say that.
And you have more of a chance here than I do, anyways. You seem to really be nice with them, muggles, and all.
You should too. And hey, I've been hearing that you've talked a lot about pure blood stuff. Maybe you just kind of like put a permanent moratorium on that topic. Turn over a new leaf.
What am I supposed to ask about that? I thought that was a whole thing we're supposed to do.
No. That's what they would probably want you to do. Make sure you don't talk to the wrong kind. It's not like knowing more is going to hurt you. Like, when I put it that way, it's easy, but our whole lives, we've been taught to stay away from those kinds of people. Those kinds of dangers and dangerous thoughts. They only kept us away from that to control us.
I can see your point.
You should go out into the world. Talk to more people who don't share your kind of life experiences. I've done it. It's been really refreshing.
But what if it's like you say? I mean, I don't want them to be too knowledgeable about myself.
It's okay.
But isn't lying bad? I thought it was a bad thing. Gets with muggles.
If we meet muggles, we have to lie anyway, right?
I guess you're right.
None of what happened was your fault. And everyone deserves a new start. Change
Even
whatever
if it's
you want
started
about
bad?
yourself. Say anything. Say that you were I don't know. You've gone to the Quidditch World Cup every year, and you've been to 50 countries. Make up giant stories and tales. Arlen knows it's better than the reality.
Can I say I've been to the World Fair?
That's your lie?
What? I've always wanted to go to one.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
World
and can
Fair
we
it
see if we
is.
had a cat? I really like a cat.
No, you can just get a cat.
Well, my
I
parents
used
don't
to work down at Magical Menagerie. Grab you one.
Could you? I don't know. I gotta pay you money though, don't I? That's how they do stuff, right?
Yeah, I don't really have the money for it, so
Pay you money.
no, it's 8 galleons. A little much.
Well, I
I
can.
might be able to get a discount. 6, probably.
I'll see if I can scrummage up 6 gallons, and I will trade you for a cat.
Trade me. Sure.
Yeah, like a business deal.
Lyra.
Huh?
Keep making friends. And figure out who you want to be. Not who they wanted you to be. You're
I'll
going
try.
anyway.
I promise.
He stands up.
Oh wait,
You haven't tried to.
pinky promise.
Before he takes it, he says, you haven't tried to write them, have you?
Lara just doesn't say anything.
Distance, I think, is the best medicine right now. Keep that in mind. And he'll take the pinky. And he heads off to Gryffindor common room.
Bye. Oh, good night.
Oi, it is curfew! You hear downstairs a prefect, turns his light over toward you. Graydon stops, turns around. Oh, I already sighted her. She's heading down now. All right, don't dally. Graydon gives you a wink.
Oh,
Lying
thank
isn't so bad.
It's great after I get back to my room before someone else catches me.
Okay. And as Graydon watches you leave, he keeps walking, and he reaches the Gryffindor common room area where Genevieve is waiting in one of the windowsills on the stairs. Says, what are you doing here?
Really needed to be around somebody right now.
Come on. Come up with me. Couches are comfy.
Thanks.
And he is going to kind of put an arm around you and help you up. And take you by the arm. Leads you into the common room. He says the password, and he's like, forget that.
I already know it.
Whatever, I just locked you up with a minute ago, and now I'm letting someone in the common room. What do I care? And you're able to talk to him. Have his company, his advice, and he gives you it freely. His love as well.
Mm.
And that is where we'll end tonight's episode of Magic Mysterium. Thank you, everybody, for playing. Thank you guys for watching. And I will see you guys next time.
See stream.
Bye, guys. There's now 3 people watching. I don't know who, but Chris is here. Bye, Chris. Bye, Chris.
Bye-bye.
And other people.